Hey everybody, welcome back to the streams. I'm back from the short holiday, Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. My streams are still going to be a little bit sporadic throughout the next week, as I mentioned before, probably until through New Year's Eve. But I am back today to do some more PvP. Specifically, I want to try out the wizard build that I ran a lot last season, which is one of my favorite builds in the entire game. And it is definitely my favorite wizard build, bar none. Also, welcome Logical, welcome Sharpie, Reaper, and Boss. Welcome everybody. And everybody else who's currently here, who's just showing. Alright, so I haven't played in 2 days, so it's going to be a little bit of a warm-up for me. But before I go and I lose this kit on the first game because I haven't played in a little bit, let me go ahead and at least show you the general idea behind what this build is trying to do. And then I'll kind of go from there. So what is this build? This is tank / bonk wizard. The intention of this build is using Ignite, the spell, with magic staff to scale your magic damage and do pretty damn decent damage in melee, but also having enough health to survive, hopefully, the onslaught of barbarians that I'm sure are still playing this game because they're really strong right now. We are going to be running Staff Mastery because this 2 damage does scale directly with Magic Staff, so that 6 magical damage is directly affecting Staff Mastery. It also is affected by true magic damage and additional magic damage as well. We're also using Quick Chant because we're not really stacking a lot of knowledge for this build, so having the extra casting speed is pretty nice. We are using Reactive Shield and Ice Shield because this gives us pretty good survivability that I think is just required for this build because we do plan to be in melee range. We are also using Arcane Shield. I think this is probably the best skill to use for Bonk Wizard because not only does it give you that shield, so it protects you from headshot damage and it's just an insta-use pot, which is great. But it also gives you damage when other players are nearby, and it also scales 1 for 1. So this is 5 damage and it scales. So between our staff, 6 damage, and our 4, 5, 6, 7 additional damage, plus our magic power bonus, this is doing 20 plus damage with Arcane Shield. It's not bad. You can kind of look at this as like a 35 to 40 HP swing in combat, which I would say is worth it, personally. As far as the spells go, Fireball is really good. Use it to break down doors, and it's just good damage. I think Zap is really good. It's just strong burst damage. Ice Bolt is what I'm using as a tech choice because of Barbarians. If you don't have Ice Bolt and a Barb gets on top of you, because you're building a tanky PDR wizard, you kind of have to sit there and fight them. But if you do get one singular Ice Bolt off, and it's a headshot, it actually swings the fight a lot. So I think this is worth it. Invis because you can de-aggro mobs, and it's also just good to go Invis sometimes. And then Ignite because we're specifically building for, staff damage, and Ignite does scale directly with our magic damage and our staff damage as well. So Ignite is a must-take. Some, secondary picks that I would consider, I think, is Explosion. I've used this in the past. I think it's good with Ice Bolt, or good at replacement for Ice Bolt. But with how many Barbarians are currently in the game, I just think Ice Bolt is better. Because if you use Explosion on a Barb and they just W key you, you're now also taking explosion damage, and it's going to hurt you about as much as it hurts them, maybe even more. So I just don't really find this useful, specifically with so many of them around. I think it's why you don't see a lot of wizards around right now too, just because of the Barb onslaughts currently going on. As far as the gear goes, we're running Magic Staff, of course. I am going to opt for a crossbow. Usually I run a spellbook because spellbook is faster for casting, but I kind of want to just try the crossbow. I think spellbook is better, but I want to try it anyway. So just keep that in mind moving forward. Leather cap with true magic damage. Some fizz power too. Our strength is pretty low, but we have enough fizz power that we're only at -2, which is okay. As long as you're close to 15 for this build, I think you're fine. Regal Gambison, max health, action speed. Heavy leather leggings with max health is important, if you can get them. Rugged boots with movement speed. Vitality rings with additional magic. Grim Smile is really good for this build, but they don't exist yet, so we have to get our strike from other places, which is why we're going for fizz power. Reinforced gloves with fizz power. Got some knowledge too, which is great. Vigilant cloak with true magic damage. A legendary phoenix choker with fizz power. Shockingly enough, unless the prices have changed since 2 days ago, legendary phoenix chokers by default, oh, they did go up. These were like 100 gold the other day. So maybe I should have bought more, but I'm actually going to buy this. But yeah, legendary phoenix chokers are really good for this, just because it directly scales with all of your damage you're doing between the staff and your spells. I think this is just probably needed. The necklace of peace is also really good because it directly will scale with your PDR health, whatever. But I think the extra 3 magic damage is worth more than the health here. So just go for health on other pieces and then grab this phoenix choker, I think. And outside of that, I think that's the entire build. If you have any questions, let me know. But I think that's pretty much everything that I wanted to talk about as far as this goes. Yeah. Alright, let me look back at the chat. I was a little busy. Don't forget to claim the Winterlight Lantern skin. How do I do that? What's the code? How do I even enter a code? I don't even know how to do that. The shop? Oh, here? Do you know what the code is? If you know what it is, I'll enter it. I have no idea what you're talking about, though. You would switch Ice Bolt for Explosion? If it wasn't for Barbs, I would absolutely do that. I freaking hate... it's the Barbs. But you might be right, but that's why. How fast am I? Oh, we're pretty slow. So our stats are... We're 156 HP. We're 288 speed, which is slow. 3.4% action speed, which isn't a lot. But we are only using the very first swing of magic staff, so I'm hoping that's okay. And 46% PDR. So it's not like a best in slot build by any means. There's definitely things that we could improve. Action speed and movement speed are definitely two that would be nice to increase. But until we get better in slot gear to wear, or if we get, you know, access to better crafting, we're kind of stuck. This build is really reliant on gear, and I'm not sure if I can make it a whole lot better. Hey, there's that code. Here, let me enter that real quick. I didn't know this was a thing. Let's see. DH41, ST79, JK45, 4183. Hey, look at that. Alright, if anyone hasn't gotten this Winterlight Lantern, make sure you grab that. I didn't know this existed, but here it is. Cool. You'd highly recommend not using crossbow and ice bolt for this build. They're slow and not consistent enough to be worth it. Yeah, you're probably right. I've already tried crossbow, and I acknowledge that spellbook explosion are good. But I want to use it anyway. No, even knowing that, but I agree. I actually agree with you, Flash. I think you're right, but just as far as build testing goes, I'm gonna do it anyway. But I acknowledge that you're probably correct. So noted. Pin the code. To be real with you, I don't even know how to pin on Twitch. When I click on messages, it doesn't let me pin. Usually my mods do it. I know how to do it on YouTube, but yeah, it doesn't really let me. So just, if you don't have it yet, just grab it before it disappears in chat. Looks like not a lot of people are here yet, so you're good to just grab it for now. You've been playing the Rondell Dagger Fighter build. It's so unbelievably scummy. Yeah, that's why I made that video. Rondell Dagger Fighter's OP. It's super good. Alright guys, you ready to go? I think I've done all the explaining I need to do. Alright, let's go. Good luck. Warm-up game 2. I haven't played in 2 days. My hands are freezing. It's cold outside. And in my room, so hopefully this doesn't go awful for me. Did Demigod? No, I got the one under it. It's an exemplar, whatever it's called. Get some warm up on these mobs. That first thing first would be nice. Hey, plus one. Take that. Noob streamer? Get out of here, Ranger. You're a noob. You get out of here. Hey Lance, welcome man. I did have a good Christmas. Yeah, I've been super busy over these last 2 days. Absolutely incredibly busy. This is the first time I've been like not doing anything since, yeah, it's been a little bit. When is the new quest coming out? I've heard later today, but I don't know if that's confirmed or not. But the rumor is later tonight. We'll see if that... We'll have to wait and see. Usually 6 to 8 p.m. Thursdays. Is that the time? Okay. I didn't keep up with quests last season, so I genuinely have no idea what the plans are as far as quests go. It's not something I really ever kept track of. You know me. I never really bothered with quests for this season. This is the first season I think I even did all of the week 1 quests like I've done. Because it just wasn't worth it before, because the quest didn't move between characters, and I like to like swap characters all the time. And, you know, for completing quests, I want to be able to complete them on every class. So I'm really happy that they finally added that this season. I feel like it's always rumors with this game. You know what's fun? You're not wrong. You're not even. You like the new gem system? Yeah, Spot. I like it a lot. I really do enjoy the gem system they have in this game. I think it's nice. So I gotta find the X module in Crypts. Yeah, that was a pain in the ass, Lance. It took me a while. I think it took me 2 hours to find it. Granted, I wasn't playing Barb and W keying every door and savage roaring mobs, but just naturally playing the game, yeah, it took me like 2 hours. That shit was kind of crazy. Little bit long, I think, but whatever. It's done now. That's nice, at least. Get Barracks and Old Tomb. Yeah, I heard people are struggling with both Barracks and Old Tomb. It just depends on your RNG, pretty much. You're lucky when you did the first runes, you had to ran through them all. That's ridiculous. How'd you get so lucky? How are you so lucky? That's insane. I don't think plus all attributes is that bad at all. It's only on jewelry. It's really not that big of a deal. You can't even socket it. I think it's fine. It's only, what, 3 total plus all stat? I promise with endgame, like with gear in general, you're not gonna lose a fight because of plus 3 all. I think it's fine. It'll complement a build and make it stronger, but I don't think it's gonna just be game breaking like it used to be. Keep in mind, we used to have singular pieces of gear with plus 3 all, just on one piece. So I don't know, I think it's okay. Just on, like, first impression, I don't think it's too imbalanced yet. I could be wrong, but... No! I goofed. I'm so slow, I didn't think I'd miss that. That just tells you how freaking slow I am, that I can't even make that film. That's kind of insane. Yeah, I had no. I can't believe I didn't. I can't believe I missed that. That's crazy. I'm so slow. Whereabouts do I live? Live in the States. if that's alright. Hey, candy canes. Hey, that's pretty good too. Look at that. 2+ all attributes this game. Solid. Take it. Too shabby. I'll grab the rest of the mummies after the goo is gone. Hey, baby. Babyface Chase. Oh, how you doing? See ya. Having been on the strength doesn't hurt. Yeah, I have strength. Flush. It's fizz power. It's the same stat. You need one or the other. But yeah, I just go for the fizz power. You can go for strength. You can go for strength too, though. Whatever works for you is fine. They're both okay. Let's see, that is garbage. Wonderful. Golden chests seem to be really bad. I always get trash from them. Can they even give good gear? I don't even know, man. Where's the sorcerer nerf? It already got nerfed. What do you mean, Nick? Do you think sorcerer's OP right now? Because they got nerfed already. I don't think they're OP currently. Yep. And with this build, could 2-tap Barbs? Yeah, the staff nerf is huge, man. The nerf on staffs is massive. Absolutely massive. Difference between fizz power and strength. The only difference that I know of is fizz power does not give you health, and fizz power does. That is the only difference, and it's not a lot of HP. It only gives you, I think it's 1/4 of the health that Vigor gives you. Like, that's it. Know when the new quests come out? I think it's later tonight, but I don't know the exact time. Only Iron Mace, I think, knows at this point. Yes, 1 fizz is equal to 1 strength. That is correct. Where is everybody? There is quiet around here. Not like I haven't been moving around. I mean, I cleared this whole area. I cleared over there. I cleared the centipede. Where is everybody? Oh, this is the first sign of life I've seen all day. But it's too late now. The map's gonna close soon. I guess we can just reset this. I mean, it's fine. It was a warm-up game. It's not a big deal. We'll just chalk it up to a PvE match. It's fine. Oh well. Thought we would have ran into at least somebody. I can grab this chest though, for now. You know, everyone's at troll. You think so? Is everyone still just beelining for troll nowadays? You might be right. Alright, I tell you what. Next game, I'll loot my way to troll instead. I'll try to be a little faster. Because you might be right. Maybe everyone is at troll. Because I don't know what other explanation there could be for seeing 0 players. Yeah, you're probably right. I was just taking my time since it's my first match, but... yeah, maybe that's, maybe I should do that. I can make this stuff. Not even really worth anything. Not even much more than that cloak, I imagine. Whatever. I'll just reset real quick. It's fine. We'll, yeah, we'll head towards, troll next game. Fine. Farm GK. I don't really boss in this game very much. However, that said, when quests come out, I will probably, I mean, I will do the bosses at least once to get the quest done. It was a little bit of a slow game, but... Oh, wow. It's alright. Not every game needs to be high octane. I really do. I feel like I do pretty well at, just finding so many players when I play for the most part. So having a little bit of a slow game isn't that bad. Doesn't have to be. Every game doesn't have to be just ridiculous. W key. This game slaughtered by RMT? I mean, there is RMT, but I'm not sure if it's slaughtered by it. Oh, you guys want to see something? Here, let me... Here, give me a sec. So I got 2 things for Christmas from my family. They don't know anything about this game, but if anyone remembers when my, I used to have, like, a cleric as my, YouTube emblem, they actually gave me a poster, and if you can see it. Oh, cleric. There's that. You can see it. Right. And... I also actually have my own shirt now. With my logo on it. So, there you go. I gotta wash the shirt though, it's not clean. It's, I like to wash my stuff before I wear it, but... Yeah, I got that from my sister and my brother. Yeah. Yeah, some people have been asking me for merch, and to be honest, I wasn't really planning on releasing merch anytime soon, but if that shirt ends up comfortable, and it doesn't, like, shrink in the... If it doesn't, like... I don't know, if it's good quality, then maybe I'll look into doing something, we'll see. I do think it looks pretty cool, though. I really like that logo. Okay. Anyway, let's do game 2. Hopefully this... Yeah, hopefully we can actually, like, find a player this time around. Alright. Christmas was good, man. It was good. Been really busy. Christmas Eve into Christmas morning, I was up till 3 a.m. playing a 25 round of Mario Party. And then I woke up at 7:30 in the morning to open gifts and do all that fun stuff. So I was extremely tired for the past, like, day or two. I feel like I didn't get a lot of sleep. It will shrink? Yeah, I'm sure it'll shrink a little bit. I wouldn't be surprised if it did. Usually shrinks it. Usually shirts shrink at least a little bit. You play with a random today who bought skull keys for money? Yeah, that's a shame, man. I wish people did an RMT. Really hurts the, like, the game experience of other players. I'm really against RMT in games like this. Just earn your own shit, man. You'll get better at the game if you don't buy your own stuff. You really don't need to do that, I promise. 25 rounds of Mario Party. You know what's even crazier? I was in the lead for, like, the entire game, and then towards the end, I hit a chance time, and you know, my whole family was cheering. They were like, "Oh man, like, he's about to give all his stuff away," and I actually swapped 2nd and 4th place stars instead of my own, and it actually won me the game, which was really funny. It was a crazy game. I like Mario Party, it's fun. I've been playing Mario Party since Mario Party 1 on the 64. It's been a long time I've been playing that stuff. RMT in this game is wild for sure. Hate to see it. Arming Sword Wiz? What do you mean Arming Sword Wiz? You can't use Arming Sword on Wizard, can you? What's that side of things. Hey, fist power, that's not bad. 8 RMT? Yeah, it is sad. Dude, Mario Party is so fun, man. Great family game. Yeah, I have some people that play games in my household, but most of them don't play like multiplayer games or anything like that. And a lot of them aren't really gamers, they just kind of play like the occasional game. We are big on board games though. We have an entire board game room with probably over 100 board games and a whole like custom made like table and stuff set up that my dad made. So we do that kind of stuff a lot. Oh, this isn't reloaded. Dummy. Hurt. Oh, that was right to my noggin, I think. That wasn't very nice. Oh, this guy's playing really annoying. Crossbow, run. Crossbow. I mean, I don't blame him, but Jesus Christ. How did that hit me too? Oh my god, I can't hit him to save my life. Not warmed up, boys. Not warmed up. This is so hard for me. He doesn't have second wind though. Is he gonna leave? Oh my god, he's gonna just lead to the exit. Come back, you coward. This is so annoying. I'm actually gonna die now. God damn it. He aggroed like 15 mobs. I swear. I hate the exits being open. Alright. Spellbook it is. I'm sorry for not using a spellbook. The staff is so shit. I'm sorry for using that piece of trash. The staff for casting is really bad. I should have just used the spellbook instead. That's my own fault. We'll swap the spellbook instead of crossbow. My fault. I should have just used the should have used the spellbook. I probably would have killed him a lot quicker if I had a spellbook anyway. Alright, that's fine. We'll grab a spellbook. I tried the crossbow, but that doesn't work. It's not worth it, man. Unfortunately, it's not worth it. You need a spellbook if you're gonna cast. I wish they would fix the animation for magic staff. It feels awful. I don't know, like, if they're gonna nerf the magic staff to be, like, bad, they should at least make the animation not suck, you know? It'd be nice if they could do something about that. Like, I can't even hit that guy with spells because the delay is awful. Like, I don't know. I wish they would actually give some love to the staff instead of nerfing it for niche builds. Because no one really uses it. It's super niche. So it'd be nice if it was, you know, not just... It'd be nice if it wasn't just completely awful, you know? Oh well. I tried. It is what it is. I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh well. Yeah, if I have a spellbook there for casting my spells, I'm telling you, that guy dies. But instead, I'm sitting there with a staff like a dummy. Just completely unable to cast any spells. It's pretty bad. Yeah, don't use a crossbow. Just use a spellbook. So you don't just lose for free. At least until Iron Mace can fix the animation. To not be quite as terrible. But at least for now, we'll just stick with what I already know is good. Well, here's what's annoying. They nerfed my magic staff for Bonk Wizard, and it's already a super niche build that basically only sees play by, I would say, maybe, my god, maybe like 0.5% of the people playing this game. No one plays Bonk Wizard, and they nerfed it by 50% for no reason other than just screw over like the 0.5% of the pop that's actually playing this build. Because it's awful at everything else. You don't want to use it for casting. It's really bad for casting. So I'm not really sure what Iron Mace is doing as far as that goes. I don't know why they hate, like, non-meta builds. Like, imagine if they nerfed Weapon Mastery by 50% damage. Like, they just threw a 50% penalty on for swinging. That's basically what it feels like they did for the Magic Staff. And when you put it that way, you're sitting there wondering, why do they hate me so much? I don't really know the answer to why they hate us, but they definitely do. I know that for sure. I'm just not sure why. Oh well. Oh well. Don't worry. I'll throw on the yeah, don't worry. I'll throw on the we'll use a spellbook and we'll be better off this next game. It's fine. It's my own fault. I shouldn't have used it anyway. I was just trying to do something for fun, but that's my mistake. For trying to have fun with something off meta. I have no one to blame but myself. Alright, build is rebuilt. We're good. We have a spellbook now, so we can actually play the game. You know. So this should be better than it was before. Let me just buy potions and stuff back, and we'll be good to go. All right. We'll just pretend like that second game didn't happen. We'll pretend like I started the game with this kit, with Spellbook out, and we're brand new. It never happened. Don't even worry about it. Also, I was kind of hoping while I was gone that Iron Mace would hotfix the gate abuse of people just being able to leave whenever they want mid-fight, but I guess that was a pipe dream. Hopefully they fix that soon. Sec. And my gear is gone except for the crossbow. Alright. Alright, take two, fellas. Actually, just kidding. This is take one. Take one, Spellbook. Last game didn't happen. I don't care what anyone says. Yeah, we didn't do that. We're good. We're just gonna try again and pretend like that didn't happen. So, good luck. Let's do it. Let's go. Take one. Take number one. Game one, let's go. No, you didn't miss anything. Nope, you didn't miss a single thing. This is our very first game of the stream. We actually haven't played it all yet. We haven't played it all yet. You think they cater to onboarding classes? Yeah, but why nerf magic staff by 50% though? Who the hell is using the magic staff? Who was using magic staff before the nerfs? Oh, I forgot lockpick. Yeah, actually answer me that one, Manny. Who was using magic staff before nerf? Do you think it was more or less than 1% of the population? I bet it was less than 1%. I bet it was. Ain't no one using this magic staff, dude. It's all spell books and speed. If there's even any casters to begin with, because every class is playing barbarian. so no one's even using the staff because they get bullied by barbs. Barb main here, you got clapped. You clapped a cleric with Panther? Wait, what do you mean? I don't understand. You mean you clapped a cleric and a Panther? This cleric doesn't have Panther form. You think one of the devs got tapped by a wizard while playing rogue? Yeah, but rogue is a better class than wizard. I mean, I think undeniably so. Rogue is more meta than wizard is in solo. I absolutely think that's true. But yeah, maybe you're right. I don't know. Did magic staff really need a 50% nerf? I don't think so. I think that's just silly. And you know, it's not even a 50% nerf. On the lower gear end, it's actually a huge nerf. Because it went from like 4 damage with a junk to 1. So it's not even a 50% nerf. It's actually just a huge nerf. I don't even know what the numbers are. It depends on the rarity, but it's really big nerf. It's massive. Yeah, I don't know. I was trying to like play wizard. I don't know. I just think crossbow wizard is cool, but just the staff, just animations are so bad, man. For casting, I wish it would just cast a little faster. What the? What? How you're chilling in a death skull? That's a pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, cool. Thanks. Thanks. Appreciate the come up there. Maybe they're trying to make up for that death. No, I didn't take a death. I'm trying to make up for it being my first game and giving me some light up, I guess. I don't know. That is a pretty insane find. It even has magic power on it too. Isn't the bad stat. Just socket one thing in there and it's pretty good. Let's get some health on. Not health. I mean, what do I even want on it? Action speed would be nice. Just for staff. You can't believe you're getting kills as druid? Wait, why? Druid's really good, man. Wishy. Druid's super good. I'm surprised that you're surprised. You did die? No. No, I didn't die. This is my first game. Yeah, what are you talking about? You must be mistaken. I haven't played this game at all yet, did I? Ignite Rondell. You know what? Haven't tried it, but it might be good. There might be some merit to it since they nerfed the staff. It's possible that it could be. Rondell I feel like is reserved as like a fighter weapon, but yeah, you could probably make it work for Wizzy. I don't see why not. It's a Nightmare Mage. Let's just get it out of the way. Any tips for new players? How new are you? Because that'll depend on what I say. If you're brand new, like you just started today, just keep running in and dying to mobs until they stop killing you. If you have like some hours in, you know, say 15, 20, whatever, and you're kind of to the point where you're killing mobs, start focusing on running in and dying to players instead. The more PvP you can get, the better. Because if you can't PvP, then gear isn't going to do anything for you. So go into like 24 lobbies and just keep playing until you can kind of like not die. And then just slowly build your way up as far as gear score goes. I mean, you don't have to stay in 24. But running in and dying over and over for PvE and PvP is vital, I think, for learning how to play the game. If you can't PvP, you're not going to enjoy playing this game. I think a lot of players make the mistake of just trying to sit there and farm for gear, but they never learn how to PvP. GG. Dude missed a few times. Dude's got that Barb brain, man. It's a hard disease to get away from. Poor Barb doesn't know how to swing his little mallet. It's the most skillful Barb player right there. He fumbled the bag big time, yeah. He hit the wall twice. Unlucky. I wasn't even trying to make him hit the wall, I just didn't have anywhere to go. Oh well, that works for me. I'll take it. Definitely not complaining, I'll take it. 100%. His gear's not even good. Typical Barb player having 0 gear to grab and loot. It's okay. Not really. It's not even okay. It's mostly just bad. 4 mall sells. Even the purple? Like, even a purple one? Does it? Okay. I'll grab it if you think it sells. Heck, this ain't selling for nothing. Yep. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, I'll grab it. Hey, Hunt. Yeah, I like playing off meta stuff. I think it's fun. We die more often when we play off meta stuff, but who cares? Whatever. I mean, if you don't want to watch me die, then, you know, watch someone playing meta builds, because it's not, I'm not gonna live every fight when I'm playing stuff like this. It's not gonna happen. Shit's gonna go wrong, or I'm gonna have a weird matchup. There's a reason people aren't playing builds like this, and it's because the consistency-wise, you're more likely to die. You're more likely to lose fights, you know. If I'm playing, like, Rondell Fighter, for example, I know for a fact that I'm favored in a lot of fights, and I also know how to play the class really well. When you play off-meta stuff like this, you just kind of expect that you're gonna die more often. But, you know, whatever. What does Ignite do? It increases your fire damage. It adds 5 magic damage, 5 fire damage to your attack, and it burns enemies too. Warmaul was 130, Adventure Cloak was 200. Oh, really? Damn. I picked the wrong one, huh? Oops. I should have dropped the meds. Oh well. It's too late now. Oh, yeah, I shouldn't have grabbed the Warmaul. Alright, so purple Warmaul is not worth grabbing, by the way. It's not worth it, I think. Well, this is 61 damage. So, yeah, but it's not even selling, though. Yeah, I should have grabbed the cloak. That's not worth it. Oh, well. It's too late now. I'll keep it in mind for next time. Legendary Warmaul, though, is definitely worth the money. Or worth taking, I mean. But, yeah, purple one just isn't. It's not worth it. But whatever. It's really, it's fine. It's not a lot of gold value we're losing anyway. Just a little bit. That luck. People still pay for luck. I think luck is a scam, but people are still paying for it, so I'll keep selling it, I guess. Yeah, personally, I really don't think luck is very good. Whenever I use it, I feel like it never works. I don't know. Maybe it's placebo or something. Sure doesn't feel good, at least. I think I might just sell that. I prefer a Phoenix Choker over a necklace apiece. I'd rather just sell it. Wait, only 200? This actually isn't that expensive. That's it? Is it because it's not Fizz? Is it Fizz that's the big money item? Yeah, Fizz is higher. I really thought that would be more. Look at Adventure Cloak, max health bonus, it's only 70 gold. Oh, so it wasn't 200? I didn't think it'd be that high. Oh, they went down in price? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Firebox shop trick for max health. Type X and it comes up. Type X. That would be that. Yeah, that's actually smart. Save the APM. Yeah, that'd be good. All right. Ready for the next game? At least we had a good match to make up for you know, being our first match that we played for the day. That's good. And it was a Barb we killed, no less, but his gear was trash. I wish it had been a little better. But whatever. Alright, let's go. Luck is a scam? Yeah, I'm convinced that luck is a complete scam, but people pay for it, so whatever. Oh, tangle pants? Yeah, those are, it's a crafting item, but I don't think it's in the game yet. Pretty sure those don't exist until later on, right? Not entirely sure, but I just spawned. How? The match has been going for 3 seconds. How is that dead already? Is it a bug or is someone actually here? Because it's been 30 seconds since the game started. I think that might be a bug. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think that's accurate. I got stuck in the little. I had nowhere to. I had nowhere to dodge. At this little hallway. All the close range mobs will die when you spawn. Oh, that's a thing now? So that mob got killed because I spawned? Okay, wait, no, I don't think that's a bug. So I think if you spawn after 1500, like after the very first part of the match, because I didn't spawn at second 1, I spawned 30 seconds in. I think it killed this goblin as a safeguard. I think they did that to try to fix the mob spawning on top of you. Because people were spawn dying. I think that's exactly what happened. I don't think that's a bug. That's Iron Mace's pseudo fix to people dying to mobs. I think. It's kind of funny. You don't think it's working as intended? Oh, I don't know what Iron Mace intended or not. I'm just telling you what I'm assuming that went on there. I don't know what else it could be. Just taking a guess. You spawned in a ruins? Getting beat up by 2 slimes today, so still needs work? Yeah, maybe slimes aren't part of it. Go middle? You don't want to go middle early game. Because people will just keep spawning and you'll get spawn rushed by people that are... You'll get spawn rushed by people that don't exist in the game yet. It's really annoying. I try to stay out of middle till at least halfway through the game. You don't want to rush middle right away. It's too the spawns, man. It'll get you killed. It's not fun being in a fight and then having someone spawn on the map and beelining towards middle because they just spawn. And like, how are you supposed to know that they're there? You know? Hit the pile? There's no pile in middle. What do you mean pile in middle? Did they add a pile? Or are you mistaken for Ice Cave? Or are you talking about Troll? I'm pretty sure there's no gold pile in the center of the map. Unless you're getting my hopes up for something that doesn't exist. Did I try to bonk you with my book? For PvP, no, but the staff does a lot more damage, so I feel like the staff is better. I never really considered using the spell book for the bonk, but... I guess you could, but it feels really silly. Maybe it's good. I don't know. No, because then you don't get staff mastery, though. So... I will head towards center now, though, since we're following a trail of players. Or a player, at least. Oh. Hello. Oh, I'm dead. I'm just dead. I had nowhere to go. Oh, this build might just not work. Oh, it's Skinny Pete. Oh, that's so sad. This off-meta build might not work, boys. I think Barb is just too good right now. What am I supposed to do there, man? I can't do anything against that. Like I can't even fight that. I just get space because I don't have enough speed. Dude, look at the freaking lobby, man. It's all Barbs. It feels like it's all Barbs. I guess it's not all Barbs, but it's okay, it's just you, but oh, this build isn't gonna work. There's too many barbarians. Oh, this is so sad. I just want to play an off-meta build that isn't Rondell Fighter. Oh, man. Iron Mace, please. Why is Barb so strong? I'm getting hard countered. What am I gonna do there? Oh, man. Nah, Tangle fans aren't gonna save this build. It's not gonna help me against these Barbs, man. Sorry, guys. I'm not throwing away 3,000 gold kits away so I can die to the naked barbarian that's running reckless. I'm not doing it. That's just stupid. As much as I would like to play something else, I'm not giving up free kits to Barbs. That's just ridiculous. Unless they get nerfed, I'm just not gonna do it. I'm not just dying to Barbs for free. They're too strong right now to run Wizard. Oh, that's so sad. I just wanted to play Wizard, man. But I'm not just gonna die for free to Barbs. It's just not worth it. What am I even supposed to do there, man? No, I don't want to play Rondell Fighter. I know it's like the best class. I just didn't feel like playing it. Oh, we could go. You want to go back to PDR Rogue instead? That might be more fun. Yeah, let's go back to Tank Road. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's actually a great idea. Good idea. Let's do that. That'll be fun. Let's do Tank Rogue instead. Tank. Yeah, let's do Tank Rogue. Fuck Wizard, sorry. Wizard's not... Yeah, it's not worth it. Don't play Wizard. Don't play Wizard. It's not worth it. Play a different class. Alright. No, this will be good. Let's give this a try again. This actually worked really well the other day. So this should be a fun little alternative. Alright. Sanity is not good. I really dislike that I can't play my Bonk Wizard anymore. But, fuck, man. When I can't... It's just too frustrating, man. I don't want to just die to Barbs for free like that because I'm playing a build that just can't win. It's just not fun. It sucks, but what can I even do? I don't know what I was supposed to do there. I just gotta sit there and die. Just the movement speed is too much. And you can't really build PDR Wizard with slow movement speed. It just doesn't really work. Ugh. I'm so sad. I'm actually really disappointed that my build has been nerfed and it doesn't... They nerfed Bonk Wizard and then they buff Barb like crazy and I just don't think it's worth it anymore. I'm sorry. I wanted it to work really bad. I really did. So we're running Thrust, Stealth, Poison Weapons, Ambush, Cutthroat, Hide, Stiletto... what are we at? 148 HP, 36% PDR. Yeah, let's give this build a try. Hopefully this works better. I'm not a huge fan of Rogue, but this Rogue specifically, I think is fun. I think Tank Rogue is really cool. So hopefully this works out. I'm ready at least. Let's see if this goes better than let's see if this goes better than stupid Wizard. Hopefully it does. All classes have like 50% MDR too. Dude, it's not even the other class MDR that bothers me. It's that they nerfed magic staff by half, and then they buffed barbarian like a shit ton. So they're just, I feel like you just get steamrolled by barbs if you play wizard. It just it's so stupid. Watching barbs just W key. I don't know what I'm supposed to do against them as Wizzy, man. I feel like I just get I feel like I just get shit on by wizards. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do to fight them. I don't know. I just wanted to have fun, man. I just wanted to have some fun wizard, but it ain't happening today. I don't hate myself that much. Sorry. Yeah, this is a tank rogue build. I think this is really fun, too. And it's also off meta, by the way. This is not an on meta build, so... You know, we're still doing off meta stuff at the very least, so that's cool at least. Running meta perks? I mean, I guess, but the build itself isn't meta. I promise you, 300 movement speed rogue is not meta. I promise. I promise. This is not meta. Rogues want to build like 307. They want to build like 320 speed minimum, I think. Definitely higher than this, I promise. What is meta with rogue? I mean, move speed and damage, right? I mean, I guess the stiletto is meta, but you want to build more like movement speed oriented. Movement speed, action speed, stuff like that. PDR rogue is meta? Wait, do you think PDR rogue is meta? Right now, I'm just saying that I think that PDR rogue is not currently meta. That's all I'm saying. I can personally tell you that I do not see tank rogues playing the game. Just from my own experience. Usually when I see rogues, it's all movement speed. Because movement speed is meta in solos. It's usually not, like PDR, stuff like that. Is this build cheap or why is it bad? I'm not saying it's bad. Oh yeah, just to be clear, I'm not saying tank rogue is a bad build. I'm just saying it's off meta. There's a big difference between bad and off meta. I think wizard is just not great because they buff barbs by so much. However, that said, I don't think... I actually think tank rogue is better than wizard right now. To be honest with you. So, there's that. What quest are you looking at doing first? I mean, honestly, man, just do whatever quest you want. They carry between characters and accounts now, so you can do whatever you want. There's no rush. You have a high tank rogue with really good DPS. Yeah, I'm not saying that people don't play tank rogue. I'm just saying that it's an off meta build. The on meta build for rogue is building like movement speed and stuff. It's not Graham Brigadine and heavy leather leggings. Like you wanna stack like different like wanderer attire, loose trousers, cloth pants. Not really cloth. I think loose trouser or brave hunter is better. Like stuff like that is more meta than this gear. You're a rare tank rogue player. You think it's good in arena? Is that true? That's pretty fun that you're using an off meta thing in arena though. That's cool. Glad it works. PDR rogue was a thing last wipe too. Was it, man? I'll take your word for it. I didn't really play it, but I believe you. I still don't think it was meta. Even if it existed, I don't think it was a meta build. You think PDR rogue is better than full movement speed? You know, it's interesting you say that extra, because I really don't see a lot of tank rogues, but... I mean, if it works for you, that's great. There's a lot of people in center. I'm not really sure what to do here. There's at least 2 or 3 people. Feels really hard to push in there. I feel like if I do, I'm gonna get third-partied. So it's a tough call. You agree with me? It's definitely not meta. It's definitely not the meta everyone is using. Your win rate is insane with 3. Yeah, I think this is a good build. Just yeah, it's just not like a meta-defining build where everyone's playing it. Pretty much, yeah. Bonk Wizard before the nerf, by the way, and before the Barb buffs, I think was a really good build. It was off meta, but it was really strong. Now I feel like Wizard is outclassed by Barbs, and everyone is. It feels like there's so many Barbs in my lobbies. It's just really frustrating to play against. It sucks. So, yeah. Alright, everyone seems to be gone now. Hey, Druid's here. Okay, just saw a player over there. Class is that? Wizzy? Oh, a crystal sword, I think. Well, that's unfortunate. Where did that cleric come from? That's unlucky. Cleric just comes out of nowhere. I mean, I guess that's why I don't fight middle, by the way. Someone asked me earlier to go to middle. That's why I don't go to middle. So, there's your prime example of why middle is awful to go to. I don't know if you're still here in the Twitch chat, but that is a typical fight in middle. There were 3 guys. There was a druid underneath, a cleric that came out of nowhere, and then the guy that I almost killed. I could have kept chasing him and killed him, but you know I can't with the cleric there, obviously. Oh. Hello. He saw me, didn't he? He 100% saw me. I thought this was open. It's okay. I was hoping he wouldn't see me. Does that fighter have a sphere, by the way? I might be able to just W key and kill him. I mean, his sphere is super, is not really the meta for fighter. I might be able to just kill him. If I didn't take that crossbow hit, yeah. Just caught me off guard when he actually, I didn't think he saw me. It's alright, we'll go this time. Where'd he go? Yeah, I'm telling you, I might be able to just kill a fighter. Especially if they're using a spear for some reason. Just not taking that damage. Is he in here? He's not. Where the heck is he? Wait, where did he go? Why did he run away? Did he leave? I ran away? Yeah, but only for like 10 seconds. I wasn't gone for very long. I left, I healed, and then he disappeared. He dropped down? I guess, yeah. Oh, he must have... Do you think he ran out of the game? Maybe he left the map? Why would he chase a rogue? I guess that's fair. I just didn't expect him to leave the game. I don't even know where he came from. Maybe he aggroed the bridge? I didn't do anything this game. I guess we'll just go back to center. I don't know. I was kind of hoping to fight him. I didn't think he'd leave. None of this is clear. What's the way I can go where everything's clear? I guess back this way. You use sprint right off the bat. Yeah, you're probably right. Even anything to just do here still? Is everyone gone? Is it maybe this is just a reset game? Got chased off by that cleric and now I don't even see anybody left. Could we just camp the extract? And just pray that someone is still here? I'm not sure what else to do. Maybe someone else is camping extract? No one's here. I'm okay, extra. I'm just gonna keep playing games for now. I don't know, we'll just reset, I guess. I don't know what else to do. I guess everybody's gone. Yeah, I wouldn't want to use a rogue without hide. Hide is too strong not to use, I think, in the current meta. You can't just give rogue 2 hides and expect me not to abuse that. That's way too abusable to not use. That's incredible. I mean, doubling rogue's available hide is just absolutely insane. I could not possibly give that up. There's no way. Alright, hopefully this game goes better. I mean, the last game wasn't bad, everyone ran away. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, if we're talking meta builds, Rondo Dagger Fighter is definitely meta. High Speed Barb is definitely meta. Invis Rogue with high movement speed is meta. There's a lot of metas for Rogue. And, or a lot of metas just in general for solo. And I am currently playing none of them. So. I don't want to fight that. There's a lot of off-meta builds that are good. Yeah, there are. They're just not the top percentage builds. I mean, they're off-meta for a reason. Off-meta builds are objectively just weaker than on-meta builds, and pretty obvious why. The reason people play the on-meta builds is because they're just generally good. Or they're generally stronger. Like, on average, right? You will do better in your general PvP fights if you build for meta than off-meta. That doesn't mean you can't get kills with off-meta, but it does mean that the fights will be generally a little harder, and you will die more often because you're playing meta. Like, there's a reason that they're meta, and it's not because the builds are pleased. Like, I will win more fights as Rondel Fighter than I will playing, like, almost any other class. And there's a reason for that. Because, you know, Rondel Dagger Fighter is insane. You know? There's a reason that is a meta build. It's for good reason. You know? Like, that shit is just wildly strong. Fire a Vox gaslight? I'm not gaslighting anything. What are you talking about? I mean, there's a reason that I'll play off-meta builds. I'll die a few times, then I'll swap to meta builds, and then I'll proceed to just wipe lobbies. Because playing off-meta is a lot harder than playing on-meta. I mean, it's just... The strength of your build makes a big difference. I mean, sure, like, there's skill involved in fights, but... Your build is a big part of that skill, too. And if you're choosing, like, the wrong builds, you're gonna struggle. No matter what you do. For example, I don't care how good you are, if you're playing, like, Battle Axe Fighter, you're not killing anybody. At least not anyone that's, like, good and, like, geared, right? Because it's just, it's like, it's super off-meta. If you're picking a build that's just not, like, very consistently good, even if you can kill people, you're just generally not gonna win most of your fights. Which is why picking your build is almost as important as it is getting used to the game and getting good. You know, as far as skill goes. Like if you're not playing the right builds, you're just generally gonna struggle. Can you please come towards me, please? Thanks. That's it, you're building a spellbook fighter? Yeah, go ahead. Let me know how it goes. Enjoy yourself. Yeah, you're more bold than me, I'll tell you what. I'm all for off-meta shit, but I'm not building spellbook. Technically, that is a build. You could do that, but, I'm not sure if I hate myself enough to put myself through that one. Hey, Dr. Deeple, thank you for the sub. I do appreciate that. Meta is to make money and throw it away on off-meta builds? That's a good way to look at it, yeah. True. That's true. Where'd he go? He was just here. And he's gone. Oh, where did he go? Did he go to middle? Maybe he went to center. Oh shoot. I was hoping he'd... Oh my god. Where'd you aggro from, buddy? My PDR? Right now we're chilling at 36%. It's a little lower than I would like, but our build is not very good right now. Like, we could add armor here, we could grow. We could add, like, rugged boots or something here. But I wanted to go for a little bit more speed. So I'm sacrificing a little bit of our tankiness, but 150 HP... Oh. Is he going to the exit? Dude, I hate... Dude, this... Dude, this exit shit has to stop. It has to stop. Iron Mace, please. Please, fix the exits, man. Please, I'm begging you. Stop, like, please, man. It's so scummy. It's so freaking scummy, man. I hate, like, watching people just run to an exit at the moment we start fighting and the moment he starts losing is so frustrating. Like, please. Please. Oh, man. I know it's not just me getting frustrated with it, too. I know there's other people as well, but... Holy. I would give anything to see them fix this. It's gotta be a bug. Like, there's no way it's intended, man. There's no way it's supposed to be happening. I don't think it is. At least. Hey, Guinness, thank you for the sub. I do appreciate that one. Bonk, man. Hey, I like this drip, man. That looks good. What do you got? What's your kit looking like? Max health, armor, truth is. Okay, he's not really in good gear, but 11 action speed, 130 health. Yeah, 50% power. Still like to see clerics, even if he's not super good gear or anything. How are the exits broken? So exits start open at the very start of the game. So what people will do is they'll come and attack you, and the moment they start losing, they will run straight to that middle exit, and they'll sit there. And if you don't fight them, then they'll sit there and heal, and then they'll come back and attack you. If you push them and you start winning, they'll run away and they'll leave the match. So you're left in a lose-lose. Either A, you get them out of the match so you don't get rewarded for winning the fight, or B, you let them live and they come back and attack you later because they're just going to sit there and heal. So it's really, really silly having exits open, infinite use so early in the match. That fighter was losing and he just runs to the exit. You know, it's really silly. So that is what's going on as far as that. And it's not just Goblin Caves, by the way. People are doing it on Ruins and Ice Cave too, where they're just camping extract spots. And then, you know, the moment you start winning, they just hop and exit and, you know, no harm, no foul. They just move on. It's developing like this very annoying meta where everyone is just playing, you know, it's really annoying to fight. That's all. I don't know what else I can really say about it. It's just unfun. Hopefully they fix it soon, because it's getting a little tiring. Fighting people that do that. Hopefully it gets fixed, but we'll see. Yeah, I got the Christmas lantern. Yep, I got it earlier in the stream. I didn't even know it existed until someone told me, so I was glad to get that. I'll show it off real quick. It's, where's it at? Where is the Christmas lantern? It is right here. So when I have a build that uses lantern, that'll be cool to see. Right now, I don't really have lantern on, but eventually I'll use something with lantern. We'll kind of get a look at that. Should you hold off on Should I hold off on the gold key to sell? It's up to you. If you need the gold now, Jennifer, go ahead and do it. If you don't need it, then, you know, that's cool too. It should go up in value, so if you don't need the money right this second, yeah, I think it's fine. Tank Rogue is Troll Rogue? Did you not watch me kill that Barb, though? I beat the Barb head on. It's pretty good. He didn't have a hatchet, though. So Barb was also playing off meta. So there's that. There's that. Off meta versus off meta is fun. Exits are opening 3 minutes. Oh, it's not even 3 minutes, zombie. It's about 1.5 minutes. It's even sooner than you think. Yeah, but no, I agree. It's really unfortunate watching people like cheese exits to basically make it so they can't lose their gear. It gets pretty frustrating. And then keep in mind, people can spawn 1.5 minutes into the game. So the moment they spawn, they can go straight to those exits and cheese. It's pretty silly. I didn't realize that door was open. Someone else spawned here. They had to. How do you get the lantern skin? There's a code that you can enter it. Not sure if anyone has the code. I did. A mod did pin it on my Twitch. The code. I don't know if anyone has it. Oh, there you go. Bob got it. Yep. Enter that code that Bob just released into the shop, and you can get the lantern skin. Might as well do it while it's around. What do you mean cry about, Barb? What do you mean, Jack? I hate fighting Barbs when I play Wizard. It makes me want to just rip my hair out. You know, the hair that I have left. It makes me so mad fighting Barbs when I play Wizard. Just W key me and I just die. It's so annoying. I feel like I can't do anything whenever I play against them. It's so silly. Just dunk on me. That's why I started the stream with Wizard and I had to hop off. I'm sitting there getting I just got clapped by a freaking Barb. I just feel like I can't do anything. For my sanity's sake, like I can't do it to myself, man. Barb is too strong for me to be running Wizard and not hate my life. It's also Skinny Pete. I mean, he's really good too, but it doesn't matter. Just get me out of these Barb floppies. I'll go play Rogue instead. Hey, Karazin. How you doing, man? Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate that. Welcome, everybody. We're playing some Tank Rogue right now. And everybody make sure you give Karazin some love. I see Beard already shouted him out, so I do appreciate that, Beard. Hopefully your stream was alright, Karazin. How are you doing? Is anyone even here? Everyone's probably center by this point. We're like almost halfway through. Yeah, let's head towards center. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Two plate boys are here. I don't wanna get third partied. I was hoping they'd fight. Yeah, that's pretty sick though. What name did you get? You got Famine and Cinder? Those are lower on the totem pole as far as like being like high value, right, Karazem? But that's still really good. What boss? How'd you get them? I'm assuming boss farming? Ghost King? Oh. Jesus Christ, where did you come from? I was worried about the fighters. What are you doing? Wait, what the heck? Where did you come from, buddy? I didn't even hear this guy. What the hell? What? Where did you come from? Bro, I didn't even hear him. He didn't make any noise. What the hell, man? Where did you come from, buddy? Okay. I didn't hear shit. I didn't hear him say a thing. What the heck? That scared the hell out of me. Dude, that was scary. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, man. Unlucky. Alright, well. Oh, wow. We go again, boys. He was a rattier rogue than me, I suppose. That is what it is. Damn, man. I really was not expecting. I didn't... Dude, Dude, I don't know how he appeared. I have no idea. I didn't hear it at all. Those doors were shut, and there were two PDR fighters, and a random rogue just happens to be sitting there? That's insane. Where'd he come from? Sick. I have no idea. Dude, I had a jump scare moment, man. I did not expect a rogue to be there. I definitely did not. Jesus, man. Caught me off guard. I wonder how long he was sitting there for, man. It must have been a long freaking time. He must have been chilling. Shit, alright. Well, redo, I suppose. Dude, that guy was even tankier than me. That dude had like 170 HP. He was in some kind of Vis gear. Pretty nuts. I definitely wasn't expecting gear quite like that. I'll tell you what, but... Oh well. What are you gonna do? That meme where there's a guy with a gun behind a guy with another gun. I mean, realistically, what was I gonna do there? Karazhan, alright. What's my counterplay? How do I survive that? How do I go about not dying there? Is there anything I could have done? I think that's a guaranteed loss. I think you just accept it and move on, right? I don't know. I'm not really sure how you're supposed to survive the, yeah, I don't know how, I'm not sure how I could have survived that one. I imagine the answer is probably just no. I think you just lose. Because you got landmined, right? I think in Rogue versus Rogue, whoever landmines the other person is probably gonna win. I imagine. Oh, I kind of figured these would be expensive. Well, you don't really have a choice. It's like the only ring for this build, so. Yeah, gotta be the landmine instead of getting landmined. Yeah, of course, of course. You just gotta, like, do it right. Easier said than done. What's my physical damage at right now? You know, we could grab Reinforced. Yeah, if we can grab Reinforced with Fizz power and True Fizz, that would actually be better. If it exists. I don't think it's enough. I guess it, yeah, I mean, it's fine. We're a little bit low HP. I'd rather be more than 143, but... I mean, the answer would be trading out boots, but we need the speed. I don't want to be under 300 on Rogue. 300's already stupidly slow. But 300 puts us at pretty decent speed with ambush out. Yeah, I think that was just kind of a guaranteed loss. I think it's just, it is what it is, you know? You either landmine or you get landmined. I think there's not much else. Oh well. Alright, let's grab pots. Grab heals. I'm shocked I even got anything back there. Oh, Vigor's basically the same as max health here. It's almost the same health. You actually get more action speed. Interesting enough. We'll just wear that. That's fine. Maybe I should be going for Vigor stats instead. I guess the Vigor buff really does make max health not quite as required. If you can, you know, just for budget-wise. I mean, 1 HP difference, but probably a lot cheaper. Probably worth considering. Alright, what do we need? Hand crossbow, bolts, and we're good. Pray that we don't get, you know, landmine rogued again. About all we can really hope for, I think. Oh, that's why we're low health. I have Frost Amulet instead of, Necklace of Peace. But, I mean, to be honest, it's pretty hard not to take this. But yeah, if we did Peace, we could go to, like, 150. It's debatable. It's like 2 True Fizz versus 9 HP. Which one is better? It's really close. I think you could go either way. I mean, you could just go for Frost Amulet with max health, too. That would also be fine. But I don't know. I think they both have their pros and cons. If you're already building for health and a little bit of armor, this might be better. But it's really close. As long as but at the very least, you need True Fizz on this. I will say the Legendary Frost Amulet, that's probably too good. At that point, I think you just use that instead of the health. You've been trying this troll build as fighter with Taunt? I tried Taunt before, but with the recent PDR buffs, I don't think Taunt is required anymore. How often do you get landmine, Karazin? A lot. I know Rogue is definitely meta in solo right now. Just classic landmine Rogue because of how fast you die. But I'm just curious how often it is that it's actually happening to you. It seems often enough at this point to be considered meta. You do it for aggro? Okay, well, I've never heard of someone trying Taunt for aggro before. That is new. Karazin is the landmine? Always? Karazin, I thought you also played Wizard. Am I wrong? I swear you played Wizard. Well, that wasn't dead. You play Wizard back in playtest? Yeah, I think I'm thinking playtest, Karazin. You played Wizard, then you mained Warlock for 4 wipes, then you... Now it's on Druid, okay. Yeah, the last time... Yeah, I don't know why I'm stuck in the past. I remembered seeing Wizard gameplay from you. But I guess that was a long time ago at this point, huh? I don't know why, whenever I think of you, I just always still think of Wizard. Regardless of what you play now. That Ranger guy, man. Oh, God. Jesus, why is everybody sitting? Is he sitting in the dark? What is happening? What is happening? Is he sitting in the dark? Alright. Alright. We're about to go back to fighter, boys. Dude, these players are shameless. Landmine fighter is crazy. What is this? Oh my god. Bro, I'm just getting landmine. Alright. Alright. Are we going back to the better class? Is it over, boys? Are we done? Yeah, he's juiced out of his mind. Landmining is crazy. Holy god, dude. What is he doing? Alright, guys. Do you want to see the classic OP fighter build? You want to see some Barb? Dude, am I even willing to play Cleric? Dude, am I even willing to play Cleric right now? I don't know if I don't know if I can bring myself to play Cleric. I don't know if I can bring myself to do this. What do you guys want to see? What are you guys thinking? Hey, Ortox, welcome. Oh, you don't play solos? Dude, this is the most I've been landmined in a while. I don't know what's happening, but every game is just back to back to back. Holy hell, man. Hey, Makito, welcome. What do you guys want to see? What class? I keep getting landmine, so we might as well just play something else. Back to Barb. I don't know about that. I don't know. Warlock? If I played Warlock, I'd have to level it up, though. We'd have to go back to level 1, which would suck. Seeing a lot of fighters. Alright, we back to the Abyss. I think we're back to the Abyss, boys. I think we're back to the better build here. I like fighters my best build. And I always just do super well with it no matter what. Can we even get away from this class? I feel like the answer is no. This shit is just so good. How do I not play fighter? It's so goddamn strong. Phantom BOC lock. Is that viable right now? Garrison, can you play Phantomized BOC Warlock? What weapon do you even use? Do you use Crystal Sword with the new animation? I'm not really interested in playing Sorcerer. No, there's too many barbs. I don't want to play anything that's magic based. Warlock, I guess I could consider, but yeah, is Warlock even viable right now with all the barbs going on? He's insane on it. He runs solo all the time. All right, Karazin, what's the kit look like though? What's the general, like, what are you trying to do on, like, what makes Bonk Wizard good enough to kill other players? Because I feel like there's just better choices. So what's the gear setup? If Warlock had access to Chris Dagger, then I would understand. But what exactly is it that Warlock is using that's making it feel viable in solos? As far as melee goes. The only thing I can think of besides Chris Dagger is probably Crystal Sword, right? Is there anything else besides Crystal Sword that even can carry you enough? Because Falchion kind of sucks. What's my money making? Playing fighter and shitting on everybody. And then I lose my money playing other classes, and then I go back to fighter and I make all my gold again. It's literally what I do. Magic Staff? What? Are you serious? No way. Wait, really? Magic Staff got nerfed, though. Are you sure it's Magic Staff? So here's the problem with Magic Staff. Once you get that one BOC off, you just lose all your damage. You're just hitting them with a stick, right? I'm having a really hard time thinking that Magic Staff is ever the answer. So it has to be a different weapon. It has to be. There's no freaking way. There's no way it's Magic Staff. Longsword? Well, for BOC Phantomized Warlock, probably not. I am assuming. It's gotta be Crystal Sword, right? I don't think there's anything else left that's even, like, worth it at all. It has to be Crystal Sword, right? Pretty sure, at least. Warlock is trashed here? Well, that's my issue, May, is I feel like Warlock is just gonna get eaten alive by Barbarians. What the hell am I gonna do against Barb? They're gonna eat all my damage with Iron Will, and then I'm just gonna get W keyed and die. Probably by a Warmaul, I imagine. Skim through the VOD. Karazhan, I think Twitch is blocking that link. Can you send it on... I don't know how to give you permission. Can you send it on Discord? How do I get... Is there a way for me to give you permission to send that link? I'm not sure how to do it, but I know it's blocking it. I'm not sure why. It's probably a setting on... It's probably a setting on Twitch's part. Z-Claws on Twitch? Yeah, if you just send me a message... Oh, okay. It's public? Okay, I can just go there. Okay. Honestly, it's really surprising that you could possibly make this work on Warlock, because I feel like Barb is just better. It seems really hard for me to imagine Barb not just completely eating you alive, especially if you don't even have spells, so you can't even do any range damage. It's all melee. That sounds really frustrating. Trying to fight any barbarian player, I feel like you'll just get destroyed. It'll be very unfun for you. Unless I'm missing something, but, like, my mind, like, theory crafting wise, I'm sitting here trying to figure out what you could possibly do. I can't think of anything as far as gear goes. Now that you watch the VOD a bit, it's impractical. He plays Warlock in a unique way. It would be hard to replicate. Oh, man. It's like that? Well, that doesn't sound great. So it sounds like he plays on a clock. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? There's no range damage. So I'm sitting here wondering how the hell you're ever actually killing anybody as Warlock. How are you even doing it? I have no idea. Sounds insane. Sounds very impractical. He's baiting people and getting them into spots where the enemy melee attacks hit behind a wall and stun locking the enemy and stun locking the weapon. That's interesting. Yeah, I mean maybe. But yeah, I don't know if I want to deal with that right now, Karazhan. That sounds now you're making me really second guess this because I already have a feeling that it's not going to go very well. All right. Well, alternative, we could try. We could go back and we could try the cleric build that I was considering before. But I don't know if this is going to work. What if you went for a hybrid PDR health will cleric? What do you think? Any chance that would work? And then you go for judgment smite, but you have enough armor that maybe you can kill barbs, unless they have you know, warm all, and then you just die anyway. But maybe that could work. Maybe. You probably go for what, like magic power rolls or will rolls, something like that. How common is Cutthroat Rogue? Common enough. Decently common. Definitely happens more often than I wish it did. 100%. Yeah, enough. Enough that it's a threat, I would say. You always have a chance to run into Cutthroat, I think. There's always a chance. Yeah, I mean, there's some rogues that run the armor pen skill, but I think in general, Cutthroat is just a better choice. Just like practicality-wise. It seems kind of hard to imagine not running that. Is there any viability in what I'm trying to do here? Or is this just gonna fail miserably? I feel like this is not gonna work, but I don't know, the build ideas here. So what I'm gonna try to, so my thought process here is to go for like 40% PDR, somewhere around 40 to 50, and then just go for health, and then go for like magic damage bonus stats. You hate to be on a cleric while getting landmined? That's true, Karazhan. That's very true. Getting landmined as cleric makes you want to just makes you want to alt F4 out of the game. That's pretty frustrating. I can't disagree there. Cannot disagree. What's the skill cooldown? Where's it even at? Skill cooldown. I don't even see it. Okay, well I know it's a stat, but cooldown reduction. It's only 2%. Oh, so I guess you need a lot of will. Or that's not worth it. I'm not gonna stack a bunch of. I don't think that's actually worth it. I don't think stacking resourcefulness is good unless you have like a really, really large amount of it. Play Druid? I just don't like Druid, man. I don't really find Druid fun to play, personally. Just, not a huge fan. Not much I can really say outside of that. Just don't like it very much. Yeah, so I think if it has magic damage bonus, we'll just kind of take it. Do we go for Lightfoot boots for speed, or do we go for rugged boots for health? I feel like Lightfoot boots might be the best way here. Our PDR total is already 30. I think you need like 200-ish PDR, something in that range. I think you grab, what is it, Chapelle de Fur? Or you could just grab, what if you just do Hound Skull and Lightfoot boots? Because Hound Skull gives you the headshot damage reduction too. Chapelle de Fur is really good too for speed. I think they're both strong. The dex is pretty good. So that already puts us at 40% PDR. So if we grab Lightfoot boots, that puts us at what, like 285? Still a little bit slow. I don't know if this hybrid's gonna work or not. I think we're still just gonna be too slow. That's what I'm worried about. It's all about the movement speed. And I'm afraid this build is gonna get just outclassed with just, I think we're just gonna get outsped, whatever the word is. I'm worried this isn't gonna work like I want it to. That's all. That's 289 speed. So we will have faithfulness too. It's really, really hard to justify this build. Extremely hard to justify. I think you need dexterity too. You're gonna do this. Yeah, this is really off meta. Guys, I wouldn't recommend building this if I were you. This is one of those, like, this is one of those builds that I just kind of am throwing together to test out. I really would not recommend doing this if I were you. Stay away from this kind of stuff, you know. At least wait for me to play it, and then if it somehow manages to work, you can build it. But I wouldn't personally bother building this. I wouldn't build this outside of, you know, like before I actually do testing. Because it's very, very unlikely that this will work. It's really unlikely. But, you know, it's always a chance. Small chance, be it, but there's a chance. Alright, so that's going to put us at 8% action, which I think is fast enough for this build. 44% PDR, 140 health. 140 is actually pretty low. 42% power bonus. That's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Speed perks better. There's pros and cons. Funny enough, there could be some advantage to running this build over Speed Cleric specifically. But generally speaking, this is kind of a hybrid between speed and no speed. If I swap these Lightfoot boots out and I go for rugged boots instead, we do get a lot more HP. We probably bump up to about 150. And you could also sub the dexterity stuff for action speed rolls and then go for more vigor. There's a few things you could do to make this like more best in slot kind of stuff. That said, this might work. Keep in mind, we're also going to get armor from the heater shield as well. Yeah, this is probably not going to work. But I mean, at this point, I'm already kind of committed, so we'll try it anyway. But yeah, I wouldn't build this at home, fellas. I wouldn't build this if I were you. This is literally just something I'm doing for fun. This is how I blow my gold, for the most part. I'm actually starting to run out of money. We'll just go for the we'll just go for armor roll instead here. Armor damage? Okay. Alright, so here's the question. Do I swap out for rugged boots? I don't think I want to lose out on the 6 movement speed. I think the answer is no. The second question is, do I put on heavy gauntlets? I think the answer is no, at least for now. This is more of a first draft build. I don't think it's a super strong build. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see if this can work. I think it needs more help. That's where I'm currently at as far as this first draft goes. You know, button leggings is interesting too. There's only one movement speed loss. It's really not a lot. Okay. So we are at 40% magic power bonus. We have 5 true magic. We have 8% action speed. I really think this can work. I know I'm probably coping. Do I not even take the magic staff? Do I try to bait people into... Because I think if I pull out a staff, people might not W key me. Maybe I just use the heater shield and not take the damage, the +6. Feels like that'd be trolling, but... I might be able to bait people into targeting me. Like, into W keying. Maybe they think that I have spells or something. What if I grab a spellbook? What if I do... Would that work? What if I just have a spellbook with no spells? And I try to just kind of force people into me. Maybe that, and then by the time they realize I have Judgment Smite, it's too late and they already die. That would be really funny. That sounds hilarious. Actually, this might work. Play Dom? Yeah, just play like we have no idea what we're doing. Alright, let me change the title of the stream again because we're not playing Tank Rogue because we got landmine twice and I don't feel like dealing with that anymore. So let me do this real quick. Okay. Alright. Change the title real quick. W strat? It might be. It definitely might be. Alright, let's give this a try. I mean, worst case, it doesn't work and we go back to the drawing board. I have a lot of gold, by the way, on my Barb, because I farm on Barb like crazy, because I just usually don't die a lot. So I can always grab, I think I have like 13k raw gold just chilling in bags. So I can always port it over to Cleric if I need to. I'm telling you, the way I make gold is on Fighter and Barb, and then I just play stupid shit like this until I lose my money. And then I just go back to the better classes. Alright, let's see if this works. I'm excited to die. Oh, invis pots. That could actually be pretty useful. That's a good thought. Maybe next game. I'll do that. If you need more movement speed, first get a unique adventure cloak. Could do that. How expensive are they, though? Pretty pricey, right? I'll find some invis. Maybe. We'll see. What's my PDR? We're 50%. That's not bad. You know, if I build a little bit more HP on this build and I make this more of a best in slot kind of deal instead of just a random ass, you know, just thrown together setup. Maybe there's some viability here. Maybe. 50% PDR is not awful. I definitely think there's room for improvement on this build, though. There's definitely pieces of gear that could be swapped out and fixed, but it would require some more thing on my part to figure out what I would actually use. $600 gold for that? Oh, that's not too bad. The book makes your judgment stronger because of the magic pen. That's true. That's true. And I guess since the spellbook doesn't actually do any more or less damage, then... I can't even move because I got stuck on the freaking spider webs. Mind showing off my video settings? Yeah, I could do that. Oh, I thought this was already unlocked. I thought that was one of those, like, default ones. Here. Forgot lockpicks. Yeah, I mean, nothing too special, man. Epics. Epic. 360, 63. DLSS, quality on. I think most of that's even default settings, but I probably set those a long time ago. This should be high will. You think I should be higher will than it already is? Yeah, extra will would be nice. I definitely think there's room for improvement here. I don't think this is like a best in slot build by any means. This is just something I randomly put together. Did you like funny builds? You should run Book Bonk Cleric. You get like no movement speed loss when swinging a book. Is that true? Wait, that's kind of true. That would be really stupid. Yeah, maybe. 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 Sounds really stupid, but... Your PC will explode? Oh. I don't know what to say. Not much I can really say there. It does, I mean, I do have a pretty decent PC, so. You always run visual effect to poor, so you get hit by blind effects or hazy, less affecting. You know, I used to do that. Are my settings not? Yeah, I used to set it to poor. Because I used to use ale a lot. I don't really know why I took that off. The only really answer I have is that I just don't really come across that issue very much. People are on cleric again? Well, I mean, I'm playing an off-meta cleric build. I mean, it's nothing too crazy here. I wouldn't be too worried about it yet. Also, with how many Barbs are around, kind of hard to be a scary cleric, because I think Barb just kind of wins. They have a lot of damage. But maybe the new armor curve, I don't know, maybe it makes it a little, maybe it makes it a little better, I don't know. A few wipes ago, settings got reset. Oh, you know what? That's true, I forgot about that. Yeah, when I had to redo my, when I had to, like, set my, my launcher, my settings did reset. I think my visual might have even been low when it got changed to epic. Hope you're right. Hey, Logical, thank you for the membership. I appreciate that. You keep sealing melee clerics again? I mean, if you just play Barb, you should beat them for the most part. I think Barb is probably better. You think Judgment Slate Cleric smashes Barb? I don't think it smashes Wormhole Barb, man. I don't know if that's true. A good Barb can build like 200 HP with Wormhole. It's pretty scary, man. I don't know. I'm really not convinced that that's true. Is he fighting somebody? He seems kind of I don't know. Oh, I do hear somebody else. He is fighting somebody. Okay. So he's not crazy. That's the third guy. Dude, holy rogue, fellas. There are so many goddamn rogues around. Kinda nuts. Get the book out? Well, it's not gonna do anything with these rogues here. Rogues are usually too skittish to WP. Ugh. I hate fighting rogues this cleric. Not much I can really do against this. If they have Cutthroat, then they're gonna disable my skills for a while. And it makes Judgment and Smite just not really do anything. It's pretty scary. Do I just go a different way? Okay, let's just go fight other people. I'm not gonna sit there looking for landmine rogues. I've died to enough of them today. I would only play Crypts for PvE, and I don't need any quests to be done. I only plan to play other maps specifically for questing and, you know, mob kills. I don't enjoy those maps for PvP. So when new quests come out, yeah, I'll be back to those other maps. Thought there would only be 1 second. Yeah, but 1 second so long is an eternity in rogue time. It only takes 1 second for rogue to hit you with 3 stiletto hits. That is an incredibly long time for rogue time. I'm aware of the lore build that he was using with Cleric, but I'm pretty sure that was Divine Protection. That's what I was told, at least. I didn't watch it, but I know it exists. But I was told it was Divine Protection Cleric, which actually loses to Judgment Smite Cleric, I think. At least I think it does. Crypts is just more of a teams map, man. It wasn't made for solos. So, I don't know. I would rather play the solo map for PvP. So this game is just a bunch of rogues just hiding in the center of the map. I know he's still there. I know he is. There's no way he's not. Where are the other players? Why is it all rogues? I don't know. Not much I can do. Speed Cleric shouldn't lose to a Will Cleric? Yes and no. Depends on the situation, but yeah, in general, it depends. If you corner them or get them in a decent spot, you can win, but it depends. You're not entirely wrong, though. It's not a guaranteed on either side. Wait, they made ice PvE harder? Oh, well. I didn't even know that. So it's even harder for solos, is what it sounds like. Doesn't sound too great to me, personally. Did I just reset at this point? I think this whole game is kind of shot, because it's just a bunch of rogues. Also, I need to shut that door in case a rogue is following me in Viz. Telling you, it's like the holy trinity of solos right now. Barb, Fighter, and Rogue. Just choose one of those 3 classes and I swear you'll do great. As long as you play a meta build, don't do what I did. Fine. How was Bonk nerfed? They nerfed the magic staff by about 50% damage on the higher end, and like 60 to 70% on the lower end. They nerfed it by about 3 damage, which is a lot. Like, it's between 50 and 75, somewhere in that range. And they also buffed Barb's Iron Will, too. So it's even harder to kill them. What's the meta looking like? How did you miss my little talk? Fighter, Barb, and Rogue, I think, are the current metas for solo. It seems like any of those 3 classes, I think, are really strong picks at the moment. I think you really could take your pick. I think any of them are good and fine to play. You have 3 pelts. That's pretty good. Good money. In trios? I have no idea. I play solos. I couldn't even begin to tell you about the trio meta. If Karazen's still here, he could probably tell you. I'm pretty sure he still plays trios. I don't even know if he plays much duos anymore. Alright, I'll be back in a minute, fellas. I think bards are one of the best classes. I agree with you. They're just a pain in the ass to play against. Or they're a pain to play, I mean. But I agree. Let's check Wizard really fast, just in case I got any gear back. I kind of forgot. It's probably gone by now. Yeah. I hate that there's only an hour for Goblin. There was probably gear there and I missed it. That's a shame. Rip. Rest in peace. Oh well. Alright, let's just keep going. Hopefully it's not just a bunch of rogues every game. I'd like to have, like, actual PvP. But, whatever. We'll just keep going. You see a bard, you know I will have an insanely long and sweaty fight. Yeah, yeah, usually. Sometimes you'll see a noob bard that doesn't really know what he's doing yet. And those aren't too bad. But yeah, a good bard is super scary. No Brewmaster? What would I drop for Brewmaster, though? Vault of Mastery? Definitely no. Faithfulness? Probably not. Perseverance? Absolutely not. Protection from Evil? This is the only perk that I would consider dropping for Brewmaster. And that is really debatable. Also, yeah, I did use Brewmaster a long time ago. But I used it when Ale used to be really good, though. Gray Ale used to give you, I think it was 11 strength. And that was pre-nerf strength, when strength used to be better than it was now. So, I mean, I abused Ale when it used to just be incredibly strong. Someone screenshotted your cleric on Arena and shared it with a YouTuber? I mean, I guess it's possible. Hard to say. The nostalgia of the good old days? Yeah, things have changed a lot, man. I mean, metas, classes, everything has changed since the good old days, as you call it. You don't really need protection from evil. Yeah, since PFE got nerfed, you might not need it. The Brewmaster might be stronger. You love the drunk cleric video? You like playing cleric, but you're horrible with it. Any tips? Tips for cleric specifically? I'm not sure if I have any at the moment. I'd have to kind of think about it. I don't play a lot of cleric anymore, because I think there's better classes to play. It's really hard to say for certain. There's different build variants you can play as cleric. You can play high speed cleric, like 320 plus. You can go tank cleric and stuff like that, but the issue is I don't know what is actually meta for solos, if any, compared to the other classes that are available. So it's hard for me to say without playing more cleric and kind of having success with like my own build. Is there another rogue in the middle? My rogue senses are kind of going off, man. Sure feels like it. There's a lot of rogues around right now. About to have to go play Barb again, so I can fight them. Like, I heard footsteps and there's nobody here. Who else but cleric is that most like, or you know, who else but rogue is that most likely? I don't know, man. Suspicious. He's probably camping that exit. That's what everyone's doing now. At least what the rogues are doing. Holy, it's not a cleric? Or it's not a rogue? It's a cleric? Holy. That's crazy. Let's fight over here. Oh look, the third party is here. Can't fight anybody without getting third party nowadays, can you? Oh, there it goes. There he goes. Adios. Can't do nothing with these rogues in the games, huh? You just watched the Bonk Wizard gameplay? What? No, I didn't play Bonk Wizard today. You must be mistaken. Re-aggro to the rogue. What are you doing? Why are you just permanently aggro to me? Yeah, go back to the freaking rogue, buddy. Oh, this is the really fun part. I can't believe I just died to him. I don't know what to do. I don't have enough speed. I can't fight him. I'm not fast enough. There's nothing I can do. I can't even kill him. I just don't have the speed. It doesn't matter what I do, I don't know. Movement speed meta, man. Fighter, Barb, Rogue is just better than this. Drums aren't enough, man. He'll just run away and heal. There's nothing I can do. I can't fight him. If you don't build for movement speed, you just can't play Cleric. It sucks. This sucks, man. I don't know what to do. Nah, I hate the club. That shit sucks. I'm not playing club. I mean, it's just movement speed, man. It's just, the movement speed is so meta, there's just nothing I can do. Yeah, we're alright, whatever. We'll just go play the meta. I'm tired of playing off meta stuff. I'm done. We'll just play the obviously best class in the game, and we'll just move on. Whatever. I'm over it at this point. I'm done. Yeah, I'm done. Whatever. I tried. Back to the meta. Back to the meta we go. Oh well. I tried. I really tried. But it's not worth it. There's too many good classes in this game, and I'm not playing this off meta garbage. I'm not doing it, man. It's not worth it. It just feels awful playing it. It feels so bad playing every class that isn't meta. It's just not worth it, man. We'll just play something good and we'll just move on. It is what it is. I tried. I really did. Like, I literally can't do anything because that guy is playing movement speed, and I don't have speed. Like, I literally can't catch him. Movement speed is incredibly meta. Cleric doesn't have sprint, you know? Like, if Cleric had sprint or something, the matchup's a lot different, but you don't have access to the same tools that every other class has. Like Rogue having access to 2 hides with super fast stats. Or, you know, just with super fast just gear in general. It just feels really awful, man. I'm tired of it. I'll just play meta like the good streamer I am, like Iron Mace wants me to do. We'll just go from there. Oh well. I'm done. I'm over it at this point. I'm done. Sorry. I wanted to play off meta, but it's obviously not going to work. I just don't know why you would play off meta, man. The meta classes and the meta builds are just so strong. It feels overwhelmingly just obnoxious to play against. It's just not even worth it, man. What? Oh, I spawned late. I was gonna say, how the hell is there I forgot pots. Oops. Do I have to reset? I should probably reset. I can't play the game without magic pots. And other pots. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Let's just reset. There's no way I'm not gonna throw this kid away because I didn't bring, you know, whatever. I'm not gonna do that. That would be ridiculous. I'm not gonna throw away the kit for free. Right. Magic pots and pots, whatever. Good enough. Can I show stats? Maybe later. I can tell you I'm 166 HP, like 304 speed, 12% action speed. Somewhere, like, that's the current setup that I'm going for, at least. Got the same spawn? Or am I in the same game? Probably not. Yeah, it looks like the time is different. Could have sworn I was, though. Okay. Oh. Rip off meta, man. Oh, well. Ring is worth 200. Yeah, it was a good ring. I didn't care about the ring, though. I just wanted to grab pots. So the Morningstar is a lot better than the club is. It's just a generally stronger weapon. The only reason to use a club is if you're a Barb and you're playing that off-meta Barb build that no one's currently playing. The Blood Exchange one with PDR. Everyone just plays Wormhole though, so that build's kind of been lost. Yeah, it feels like no matter what I do, if I don't play meta builds, I just get destroyed. Like, it's so, like, what am I gonna do against that rogue? I literally can't kill him. Like, why am I playing a class / build that I literally can't kill people with? There's no point. Like, I'm just wasting my time. Like, if I can't W key somebody, then I'm playing a bad build. And I can't even do anything to him because he just has infinite mobility and I can't keep up. You know? And the problem is movement speed cleric. Could have beat that rogue. The problem is then you lose the barbs because you don't have enough stats. And barbs are everywhere right now. So take your pick. Also, Divine Protection Smite doesn't counter Rogue because your Smite and Divine Protection will be disabled by Cutthroat, so it's not really a counter either. Hey, Pancake. Yeah, Merry Christmas, man. I had a good Christmas. Hopefully you did too. If I bought and you accept it, wait. If you bought and I accept it and go out and show it, I actually don't know what you're talking about. Abyss Barb kit. I usually don't take viewer kits. I just don't really need them. So, like, I appreciate the, you know, the thought, but I really just don't need the gold or the gear, to be honest with you. Play 124. Holy shit, he is super geared. Holy, what is his gear? Wait, what is he running? Holy shit, he is geared. Oh my god. Look at this. Holy shit, he is so geared. Oh my god, this is disgusting. This guy is in, like, actual Abyss. Kind of, what do you mean, kind of mid? What? Are you serious? What? Well, I just can't play anything today. I think bro used, like, 5 freaking blue pots, too. Well, I guess we just can't play anything today. We're just getting W keyed by rogues, too. Dude, that guy is incredibly geared. That's crazy. The fact that you're trying to say he's not that geared is insane. That dude is... are you kidding me? Just reinforced gloves with true fizz? Like, this alone is probably... that alone is like 1,000 gold. Just for, like, one piece of his gear. That dude's gear is crazy stacked. I actually got stat checked by a rogue. That's crazy. He had almost as much health and he had, like, what, 36% health? Or 36% armor? Like 100 and what? 40 something. Like, that is crazy. That's insane gear. What? I can't even believe that. Yeah, you must be trolling if you think his gear is mid. You have to be trolling me. That dude is crazy geared. Do I really have to play Rogue, man? Do I really have to play Rogue or Barb? That is insane. And he has so much armor pen that he actually just counters me. Dude, my luck is terrible. I just got, like, I got completely stat checked there by a rogue. He's just running the most insane gear I've seen all wipe. And he's the first guy that I saw. That's insane. What do I even play, boys? Why am I even playing this kit if a rogue can just W key me like that? That's ridiculous. What? What am I supposed to even play? I have no freaking idea. I don't even think I played that bad. I hit him, like, I hit him with multiple survival bow shots, too, before the fight started. I'm just getting stat checked and landmined, like, every game. Holy shit, what do I do? I don't even know what to play. I don't even know. 224, I don't know, man. 224 is kind of boring. Like, no one has any gear. But I don't know. I feel like I played that smart, too. He just has the most insane gear I've seen all wipe. So I just lose. I don't even think I did anything wrong in that fight. I think I played that correctly. It's crazy. I don't think, like, what could I have even done there? He just W keys me, because his gear's better. Hatchet Barb and 224. I feel like that's just accepting defeat at this point, but maybe. What else do we even do? I'm not even sure. I don't even know what to play. I honestly have no idea. Go back to Barb? Yeah, maybe. Bonk Wizard would have got shit on by that guy. Also, Barb Wizard's not the Bonk Wizard's not the play anymore. Too many. There's too many rogues and barbs. They're all just bullying you. I mean, I played smart. I bow-kited. I hit him with like 4 hits, and he still just melted me. I don't even know how he outgears. I don't even know how he beats me there. And people say Rogue is weak. Yet it can just, it's crazy. Doing Rondo wasn't accepting defeat. Well, it wasn't before I got W keyed by the Rogue player. I'm not even sure what to play now. I don't even know. I don't accept handouts, Pancake. Thank you, though. I don't accept your handouts. Dude, do I just have to play Barb or Rogue? Like, what the hell else do I even play? I don't even know. Do I just have to, like, try to landmine every fight? What else do I even do to win these fights? Can't play Cleric, because it gets countered. Apparently, Rondo Dagger Fighter is countered by W key rogues. I don't even know what the... I actually don't even know. So I just go back to Barb? Dude, at this point, maybe I just go back to Barb. I'm not even sure if there's anything else I can even stomach playing besides just Barbarian. I don't think there's anything else worth playing besides Barb for me at this point. I think Barb is the play, boys. I think I've reached the point of just not caring anymore. I think Barb is that bad. I think that's it. I think we're off. I tried so hard to play. I tried so hard to play this off meta stuff, and then I play meta for 1 game and I get W keyed by, like, Skull Key Kit Rogue. That dude's kit had to be like a Skull Key, right? It had to be. There's no way that wasn't a Skull Key, I'm pretty sure. That shit was insane. I can't even believe how geared that Rogue was. That's so disgusting. I'm actually disgusted right now. I cannot believe how geared that guy was. I'm still... Like, I'm actually still in shock at the moment. It's crazy. But, whatever. Back to Barb, I suppose. I don't know what else to play. Rogue will still melt you? Yeah, I know. I know. Rogue is one of the best classes in the game if you're geared. I mean, I got ran down like I was in trash. I was in good gear and I still got ran down. Because his gear was just better. I'm not sure if there's anything else I really could have done in that fight. I feel like I played that really well, too. Hit him with a ton of, I hit him with so many survival bow shots and everything. It's tough. It's tough, man. I'm not really interested in playing Sorcerer until Iron Mace updates the class more. The class just isn't complete enough for me personally to play. Like, they need to do more with the class. It has barely any perks or anything. Like, there's not really much variety with it. I'm personally not interested in playing Sorcerer yet. And also, Barb is too strong for me to play Sorcerer too. I have no interest in fighting a Barbarian as a Sorcerer. That just sounds completely miserable to play against. I'm good, man. I'm good. Trust me, I'm good. I wonder if it's time for me to stop going for Northern Tunic and just go for a different piece of gear. No way I just two-shot him. What the fuck is... What? What? How does he get two-tapped? What? Like... What? What is that? Okay, I guess I outskilled him there. Oh boy. We're playing Wormhole Barb now, so we actually get free kills. Oh boy, oh boy. It was a good swing. Does it look like Cleric? Yeah, I gave up on Cleric again. Right. Oh, you ready to fight the Cleric? I'm not fighting him in the door. I'm not stupid. This is never happening. If he fights me not in the doorway, he should lose. Because Wormhole just kind of beats everything in melee. Well, I can't do it. I can't fight him because he's sitting in a door. Well, all I have to do is sit here all game and wait for him to start leaving, and then I can kill him, pretty much. I mean, the ball's in my court. The moment he leaves this area, he'll die. So it's just a matter of just waiting long enough for him to get, you know. What's the play? Hatch it. I'll get out DPS if I hatch it. It's not worth it. He probably has Divine and Smite, so Wormwall's the play. Here comes the third party. Yeah, this Garrick's being super annoying. I mean, he can't kill me. There's nothing he can do. He can just sit there and stare at me if he wants, but he can't actually win. I can't do anything today. What is happening? I can't do anything. It's the same geared rogue from before. Am I being stream sniped? What am I supposed to do? What do I even do? I told you the cleric is trash. I told you I could kill him. What do I do? That has to be a sniper, right? That has to be a sniper. There's no way that's not. There's no way it's not. What do I do there? What am I supposed to do? How do I, what? Okay. Sick. Alright, well, it was fun. I'm glad I got to have a great fight and then die instantly through the third part. Yeah, he's probably, at this point, he's probably sniping, yeah. Most likely. Alright, I'm gonna put on a random region. Yeah, no, hold up a second. Yeah, the mic isn't set for the secondary screen. It's fine, though. I haven't really done anything. But yeah, I know for a fact that at this point, it's very obvious that guy's sniping. To get beeline by him like that from third party after already getting beeline spawn rush from the first time, it's obvious he's sniping. I mean, it's pretty... There's no doubt in my mind that he's not sniping at this point. But yeah, there's not much I can do. I mean, if I'm getting sniped by a guy that's, you know, in that kind of gear, that's also waiting the third party me, it is what it is. I mean, there's nothing I can do there to stop him from killing me. So it's fine. We're on a random. I actually just chose a random region. We'll have worse ping, but that's fine. Whatever. The chance of him finding my exact server is pretty unlikely. It's one that he probably wouldn't select. So, oh well. Stream delay won't matter. If I put myself on random regions, then it won't matter. Movement speed? No, you need rage. You people are too fast if you don't have rage. This is not cleric. You're right. I swapped off cleric. It was cleric though. I swapped off. I think the most viable barbarian skills, I think it's undeniably Rage Achilles. I'm not sure if there's even I don't know if there's even a selection of skills that is better than Rage Achilles. I think it is by far the best. Because it's all about movement speed in solos. If you don't have enough movement speed, you just don't get to kill anybody. And Savage Roar is not movement speed. So I don't actually think that's worth it. Oh, we got good, yeah. We swapped our cleric out for a better class. I mean, you saw that cleric. What was he gonna do? I mean, the only reason I died was because of the rogue, but like the cleric could do nothing to me. It was basically a free kill. I mean, he probably had good gear too, I would imagine. Thanks, Lazy. Appreciate it. Alright. If I die again, then I'm gonna go run 224 lobbies with, like, Hatchet Barb. And then we'll go from there. You were the cleric, Landon? Were you actually the cleric, or are you lying? Just curious if you're you know, you're just pulling the leg. If you were GG, but I also died right after I killed you. I died to a sniping rogue. You were? Yeah, I had a feeling you might be. Just, I don't know, no one else mentioned it. No way that's the same rogue. Is that the same rogue? Did he actually find me? No way that's the same exact rogue. He actually found my random server. Alright, he's definitely sniping, by the way. He is the same. I bet you it's the same rogue. Bet. Bro actually found my server. Insane. That's crazy. I can't believe he found it. This is crazy. Take his best? Yeah, I'm gonna try. When it's the same rogue, report for sniping? Does that actually, is that even a thing? Can you report someone for sniping? Well, at this point, I've swapped my server, so if Like, it's obvious he's sniping, right? If it's the same rogue, which I bet you it probably is. It could be a different rogue, you think so? It looks like the same gear, but... Oh, they added it? Okay. Well, I don't know where he went. You can report for sniping? Interesting, interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Must be something new. Yeah, Dar, I was playing Cleric. I'm sorry. I swapped off. It was not working out. Too many rogues. It wasn't meant to be. I can't fight him without Achilles. If I get Achilles up, I can definitely kill him. It's very new. Okay. I ran off when he heard me say it. Oh, you know what? You're probably right. You might be right. Alright. Well, this is interesting little... This is interesting. What do you mean I only read Twitch chat? I read both chats. All the time. Read both my chats. Constantly. Yeah. I don't know what to do here. Everyone's just... Can't really fight him in the doorway. The wormhole. Unlucky with messages? Yeah, that's a possibility. I do read both. Think he'll push. Okay, if I kill him though, don't I just get third-partied anyway? Probably. No way, the mage. What are you doing? Oh my god. Oh, Barb feels so good after playing that trash. Oh my god. I love... Dude, Barb is so goddamn strong, man. Holy... I'm telling you, dude, Barb is a god right now. It is such a good class. Like, oh my god. class is amazing. I don't even know what to say. I swapped off cleric. I'll change the thumbnail after this game. Don't worry. I apologize. I'm sorry. I should have said something, or I should have changed it. I randomly changed the game. It wasn't like I wasn't expecting to change so fast. I apologize. I wasn't trying to like scam you on cleric. Sorry. That rogue here. Amulet? Wait, did I miss an amulet? Is there any chance that rogue is still in here? The one that was sniping me? He's gotta be gone, right? I hope he's gone. Okay. I think if it was here, he would have W-keyed me by now. I think he got scared when I called him out. Then I realized it was still him. I think he got scared and didn't want to get banned. And he ran away. But that's like the only explanation possible as to why he's not here anymore. There's no way he just ran off like that otherwise. Titling my streams like various classes. Yeah, apparently. Nah, is he camping that exit? Hmm. I'll change the title, don't worry. Think you went to do troll? I'm gonna be real with you. I think I called him out for sniping, and he didn't want to get banned, so he ran away. I really think that's what happened. I really do. I really think that's what happened. That piece of shit 100% was sniping. If anyone thinks that I'm overreacting and I'm just saying he's sniping, I secretly changed my servers. I did change it, by the way. I changed my server, and the same exact rogue came up to me a third time. After spawn rushing me twice. Well, the first time spawn rushing, the second time third partying me on the corner of the map. And then he's in my game again. Like, there's no way that he's not sniping. So, I think he got scared, and he didn't want to get banned. Alright, I'm changing the title again. I'm sorry for baiting you guys. I apologize. I know. Wanted to see Cleric, and now I'm on Barb. Like the meta streamer I am. I'm sorry. I really did want to play Cleric today, but there's so many rogues and other stuff. Now that he is dealt with, can you admit if you changed servers? No, I really did. I'll prove it. I'll prove it right now. I changed from east to west. I promise I did. The proof is right here. He is sniping 100%. There's no way in hell he's randomly on the west server the game after I swap off from east. I promise you he's sniping. I promise. Bro just guessed that I went to west and he was right. He called my bluff when going to a bad server. But yes, he 100% swapped. So. Yeah, I promise he's actually, like, he really is sniping me. I'm not, like, I'm not lying or anything. He really is. Easy switch. I was hoping to fake him out or something, but yeah, I mean, you're right. You're not wrong. Bars are fun than Cleric. I really like Cleric, man. It was my OG class. I love the class, man. I really do, but I just want to put it out there. If that crazy geared rogue wasn't sniping me, that Rondell Dagger fighter kit would have lasted a long time. Putting it out there. Did he die? What happened? He didn't even loot me? That cleric must have been in, like, some crazy-ass gear or something, because there's no way he doesn't loot this. There's no way he doesn't loot this gear. That cleric must have been in, like, this or something. There's no way. Why would you not even loot, like... I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even want to know what kind of gear that cleric had. To not loot me. That cleric must have had juice. There's no other explanation. Like, why would he run off and kill me like that and then not loot me? It makes no sense. Cleric was your main, but it's so ass in solo. I know. I hate that it's so bad in solo. It hurts. It actually, like, hurts me. I really like playing Cleric. And it's so bad. It's so annoying. I just want Cleric to be good in solo. You can, like, nerf it in trio. I don't care. Nerf it in trio all you want. Just make it more viable in solo. Make spell Cleric viable. And I'll be happy. Everyone just plays these cheesy Cleric builds that don't even feel like Cleric anymore. Yo. Oh, well. Whatever. Just gonna reminisce about the old days. Sound like an old man. Remember back in my day when you could play spell Cleric and people didn't bunny hop kite away from you all game? Remember those days? I remember. Oh man. Play teams. I usually play solo, but that said, I did. It was briefly mentioned from the lore and Demo, and I have played with youth as well, and I wouldn't be against that. So I've talked to them a little bit, not personally, but they've mentioned it on stream / in my chat about maybe playing at some point. So I could talk to them and maybe make that happen. I'm sure we could figure it out. Just have to figure out scheduling. I think that would be fun though. Play some duos or something. That could be interesting. Lore's cool. I've talked to him quite a bit. Never played with him, but he's a cool guy. Alright, well, we go again, fellas. Slide into the DMs. The meta. I hate playing meta. But when I try off meta shit and other people are playing meta, I get dumpstered and I just want to cry. But then I'm back to this bullshit that I know is strong. I don't want to just play meta all the time. I want to play off meta stuff, and I just feel like you aggro me. I can't even hear you. I don't always want to play meta, but I feel like I'm forced to sometimes. PDR Rogue, I got landmine twice, and I stopped. I was getting out landmined, so I was getting upset. It's definitely good, though. Hatchet Horseman, personal preference. I think Horseman is technically more meta. Hatchet is not meta. But it's just fun. I like it. Love the lore. Yeah, yeah, lore's really cool. I have absolutely no gripes against lore at all. Like, I would gladly play duos with him if you wanted to. I don't play a lot of duos, but yeah, the lore, Demo, or youth, any of those guys, if they asked me to duo, I would say yes and just figure out a time for it. Maybe I'll send him a message on Discord. Perk is just so slow. Yeah, it feels like it's just all about the movement speed, you know? Yeah, it's funny to me when I watch War and like his screen will swap to like random like Breaking Bad clips and stuff like that. I personally don't even know how exactly he does it, but those are pretty funny. Glockade on stream. I played with Glock a long time ago with Yami. It was Yami and Glock, right? It's been so long, but I'm pretty sure it was Yami and Glock I played with in that trio. Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to playing with Glock either. He's cool. I have nothing against him either. I'm gonna be real with you. Demo was accused of cheating, but there was never any proof that I saw that actually showed that he was for sure cheating, so I'm not, you know, that's not. Also, the guy that accused him of cheating disappeared off the face of the earth and stopped making content. So the burden of proof is on the accuser, not the one being accused. I'm not, like, how can you, like, you cannot just claim someone is cheating and then just I don't know. I'm not gonna just bandwagon the demo cheating department, knowing that I don't really have, like knowing that I have no idea if he was ever cheating or not, and he's never been banned, so I don't know, man. I don't think he's cheating, but what do I know? I'm done. GG. Oh, you got someone. I'm doing that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, baby. Barbarian got me weak. Oh, it's Strong Warrior again. Dude, this guy's goated as hell. Oh, here, I'll message him. I'm gonna go just depot his gear. I don't care about the other stuff. I wasn't expecting I wasn't expecting more people. But this shit's really good. His neck? I didn't even look at it. Oh my god, that necklace is ridiculous. Holy. Holy freaking shit. What a... Yeah, this guy's definitely good. Yeah, I know he's a good player, so I've seen him quite a lot in, like, really good fighter gear. This shit was crazy, man. Oh, man. I cannot believe I just won that fight. That was ridiculous. Oh my god. It's so stupid. How did I win that fight, man? I didn't deserve it. I didn't deserve it at all. I should have lost. That guy should have taken my gear 100%. There's no way I should have won that. Oh, Wormhole is so good, man. It's so freaking strong. Dude, I think Wormhole might be OP. I know I barely won that, but I swear to God, I think Wormhole is too strong. I think it's the best two-handed weapon that Barb currently has. Berserker too, yeah, I probably got like 24% damage with Berserker. A legendary necklace of peace with plus all is 8k. Wow. Jesus. My build? Random bullshit go, pretty much. Legendary Wormhole, Hatchet, Barbucho at home with action speed, Tunic with some agility damage, Cloth Pants, Fizz damage, max health, movement speed boots, 2 rings of finesse. I literally have a green ring on. I really should probably change that to something better since I'm running around. I really should have that purple. I'm kind of trolling having that green. Do I have a green ring? Or purple? I do. Okay. Purple finesse. Really good gloves. I actually shouldn't be wearing these. They're really good, but I don't need them as Barb. I'd actually rather have other stats. Cloak, just max health. Like, I'm telling you, like, this is random gear. Like, it's good, but it's nothing super crazy or anything. Alright, well, I'm pretty happy with that win. Let me put some stuff on trade. Oh, let's see what that guy said. My tunic? He said, the tunic made me look not geared. running trash Barb. Yeah, that's really funny. That's super funny. Okay. Alrighty. Should I even sell this stuff? I don't know. I need to sell stuff for... Well, it's not that big of a deal. I could sell stuff, but I just don't feel like it right now. We'll sell stuff later. Let's just keep playing. Also, guys, I do want to just take a moment to say, if you are enjoying the stream over on the YouTube side, if you don't mind liking the video, I appreciate it. Helps the bot a lot. And if you are on Twitch, drop a follow if you want. That's it. That's all I got for you. Thanks for my advertisement. Currently don't have any advertisers, so just gotta advertise myself out here for now. I did talk to the Midnight Walker devs and the Mistfall devs, and I said that if they want to advertise me for their game releases, I'm down. So we'll see if that ends up working out, because I would like to try out those games, but I've been really full in on Dark and Darker recently, so I don't really know how much I want to step away from the game at the moment, but I really do want to play those games, regardless of ads, so yeah, if they want to hit me up, then I would gladly do that. I think Dark and Darker, at the very least, they've been doing pretty well at, like, doing, like solid updates, so it's kind of gotten me back into the game more than I was before, which is good, you know? You still don't know if Tunic is actually good? It's not really that good, I'm gonna be real with you. It's kind of bait. I mean, it's really not that good. The stats are good, but I think there's better stuff out there. Is Savage not meta in HR? I don't think so, May. Because having the movement speed from Rage and just missing a swing, I think is better. Miss Dungeonborn? Yes and no. Yes, in the sense that I wish we still had competition for this game. No, in the sense that I'm really disappointed that, like, what the devs did to the game, and at this point, I'm not even sure if I'd be willing to go back to their game. I personally will not play Dungeonborn again unless the devs pay me to do it. And the only reason I would even accept payment to play the game is because of how much I like the game. But no way in hell am I playing that game again with how they treated the community. No way. Add or nothing, boys. Add or nothing. That's it. I'm not giving the devs any free exposure at this point. I'm very disappointed in how they handled that game. Pay for advertising with those games, that'd be big. It would be big. You know why it'd be big? Because I wouldn't be playing it just because it's an advertisement. I'd be playing it because I enjoy the genre and I like the games. So, you're right. It would be huge if I could do that. Big difference between getting, like, if I got advertised to play, like, Midnight Walkers, there's a big difference between, like, that and, like, you know, like, Raid Shadow Legends, just as, like, a stupid example. You know? Like, obviously, I don't give two shits about Raid, but I actually do care about Midnight, so. Yeah. If they're willing to work with me, I'll gladly do it. Horseman or Hatchet? Pros and cons, pretty much. Pros and cons. I don't actually know. I think Horseman is more meta, but I like the Hatchet because I think it's fun. Pretty much. You can't run Naked Barb in HR? You can. You can run Naked Barb and kill people. Yeah, you absolutely can, man. You might not win every fight, but you can do it. What? This guy sure is nervous of pushing me. I don't blame him, though. Wait for his blue pop to go away. Oh boy, oh boy. This is gonna be a sweaty fight, I can feel it. The third party is here. That is unfortunate. Hey, Road, welcome, man. Good to see you. No, it's a different fighter. I don't know who that is. He's playing very, very, very safe, though. Not a whole lot I can do here. Did he leave? He might have ran to the exit. Wait, that door's shut. I don't know. Did he? I mean, I'm not really sure what to do. No. I was really hoping to do that 1v1, but how much I can... I don't know. I don't know where to go now. How much action speed? 15, I think. Yeah, 15 right now, which is a pretty decent amount. I think anything 10 or higher is good. 15 is great though. Did they run off completely? That's not even the same guy. That is a completely different player. Okay. I'm pretty sure it was a cleric and another fighter. Where the hell did they go? I feel like they just disappeared. Did they leave? I mean, I guess it's possible, but why? I don't know. You think they went troll? Why go to troll after fighting for 10 minutes, though? Hey, Mary Kate, welcome. You've been around for a long time. I know I recognize your name. From quite a while ago, at the very least. It's a different fighter. How to do this without him running back to a door. Sure. I think he hit my arm at least, so it wasn't too bad. And these players are really scared of my Wormhole. I really don't blame them, but I don't. So he's gone. Wait, bro just left the map. Okay, he's out. Okay. I'm not getting any fights this game, am I? Fighters won't push me, and I don't see anyone else. Is 315 speed enough to, as a solo, to go melee? Well, I have rage. So rage is enough to help me fight melee, yeah. That's the only reason. So with rage, I go up to 107%, which, yeah, I think 107 is, like, right on the cusp of fast enough, because we have Achilles. If we didn't have Achilles, probably not. You haven't played D&D in so long, but you don't mind why I'm watching play it? Well, I'm glad you at least enjoy watching it. Playing PoE 2 now. I was enjoying PoE 2, but I didn't like the way they were updating the game. So, I might go back later, but right now I'm just kind of chilling. I really don't like fighting rogues. Well, he's still here. hate people that do this. This shit is so stupid. The exit camping and stuff. Good lord, man. Oh my god, what do I do? Guess just sit here and watch him do it, huh? And then even if I push and start winning, he just leaves, so. Like, what's the, what are we doing here? What is the point? Like, good job, Rogue. Like, what is the point of this? Iron Mace, like, what are we doing with these? What are we doing here, man? Oh, man, oh, man. Iron... Please. They have to fix it. It's gonna drive me insane. Until they do. Watching these players just camp the extracts. Crazy. Because you know that exit was already taken that game 100%. You know it was. Has to be fixed next patch? You would think so, but are they gonna fix it? I don't know, but I really hope it does. It's getting very annoying watching it, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, so exits are open from about a minute into the game, and they're open forever, no matter how many people use them. So the problem is, people will go to the center exit after it's already been used, and they will camp there all game, and if you start winning, then they leave, and if they start killing you, they'll block the exit, and they'll kill you. It's really, really silly. I appreciate that. Yeah, I know you've been around for a while, Mary. It's probably been well over a year. Well over, I imagine. You had so many fights in boss room already? Yeah, boss room PvP is pretty crazy too at the end because people keep spawning. You're absolutely right. Just make it so if you take damage, you can't leave. I mean, you could. I don't know what their solution is gonna be. You know what though? If you do that, then it's gonna be really annoying against PvE though. So I don't know if I agree to that. If I get hit by a mob, I shouldn't be stuck and just die because it's the end of the game kind of deal. Sometimes sometimes you just leave while getting hit. It happens. I don't think that's a super great change. Unless it's only PvP damage, which I don't even know if Iron Mace has the option to, actually build that correctly. Having the escape from Tarkov where it takes an amount of time to leave. I mean, I guess, yeah, you could do that. Alright, May. I'll catch you later. Have fun. Okay. Someone's been here. Why would you not take the magic pot? Is it bait? Feels like bait. I feel like you'd always take that. I guess not. me? Damn. Alright, well, off to the exit I go. GG. This is the game now. You start losing, run to the exit. This is the game. GG. You tried. Too bad the exits are open all the time. It's my turn to take advantage, buddy. Sucks to suck. Oh. Almost. Okay, well, we go again. I mean, I'm not gonna give him a free kill. I'm gonna go take the exit. I mean, you can't ask me to sit there and die for free. That would be ridiculous. This is on Iron Mace to fix it. Like, this is completely on them. Like, Iron Mace created this exact system, so it's up to them at this point to make it so you can't do this. This is what people do to me all day, so I'm gonna do it too until they fix it. Might as well. Speed is more valuable. You're actually right. It makes movement speed, which is already a meta stat, even more meta, Goof. It really does. Pretty frustrating from the slower player's end. Watching someone that you know you're about to kill just leave the game. It's super frustrating. Oh my god, I got stuck. Oh god, I have to kill that Nightmare Mage. That's gonna be fun. We could just cheese it. I know you can technically rotate around these guys, but I'm good. I'm not dying to a mage because it feels too finicky. You get hit by one ball and you just get obliterated. There's also a bigger problem in caves. It's a problem in ruins too, Andrew. Wow. Holy. Oh my god. Oh, the 5 HP. It's so close. Okay. Alright. Close. Close indeed. What is this gear? This gear is crazy. What is this? Bro has the random VS Go build. Falchion short sword is crazy. 400? 3 to 400 my ass. This is not 3 to 400 gold. This is definitely more than that. I promise. It might not be worth a lot, but this is not 300 gold. Definitely not. Yeah, the spacing was really good. When all maps have random modules and hidden maps, it won't happen anymore. It will be a lot less likely. That is, you are right. The problem is, do we want to wait for Iron Mace to randomly generate every map? That could take a year. I don't really want to wait for that. 300 gold for sure. Yeah, the plus all attribute. Yeah, for sure, for sure. 100%. Iron Mace needs to make a temporary solution because I don't want to have to wait for Iron Mace to fix it, because right now it's a really annoying system. So once they fix it, I won't be too, you know, I'll be good. Miss DB. At this point, not really, but the devs kind of showed their true, you know, their true whatever you want to call it. Not communicating for 3 months and just whatever is just crazy to me. They had a game and they proceeded to ruin it, so I'm not gonna waste any more time on a game like that. What the? Where'd you come from? Well, I don't think Dark and Darker will be the only extraction game I ever care about. Still, I'm still looking forward to some of the other ones that come out next month, but it's undeniable that Dark and Darker is the best, you know, is currently the best extraction game. I don't think anyone could deny that. It's basically the only one, really. There's definitely things they need to fix in the game. It's not perfect. You know, like the exits is a great example of that, but... Car got filled with cheaters? To my knowledge, yeah, it is. What did Dad do better than DB aside from communication? I mean, communication alone makes it infinitely better because the devs literally killed the game. Dad doesn't have 50 players for a reason. Huh? Did he get a pelt and dip? Pelt and dip, right? Has Barb ever not been top 1 or 2 solo? Yes. There are times where Iron Mace nerfed Barb to the point of not being meta. I promise that has happened. I promise. But right now, Barb is definitely in top. Barb is really, really strong. After getting W keyed on my fighter by that rogue, it makes me just not want to play fighter at the moment. I think the fighter build is really strong, but rogue unironically kind of counters it because they have so much armor pen, and you know, they kind of counter second wind too, if they're geared enough, that is. And that, you know, you run into a geared rogue, it feels like you just get up. It sure sucks when it happens. Yeah, when they nerfed Franny's down to 1 a stack, and Barb was like not super great at catching up to players, they were really not that strong. I don't know how many people Iron Mace has, but it's a decent bet. I guess we just reset and fight the guy that's camping exit. Not this time. I've just kind of grown to accept that there's people here. I'm shocked there wasn't. Where's the water? They have money, but their reputation's the problem. I thought they won the lawsuit or something recently, Prime. Is that not true? We are back to the days of Rogue being able to 3-tap full PDR fighter. Yes, but they also have 2 hides instead of 1, so it's even better. Even better than you think. Unfortunately. Oh, new quest. FYI. In case you're wondering. Here's the quests. I got my my quest bot here. Centipede, spider, mage. Well, that should be pretty easy. Do rogues only get to use hide twice per game? No. Hide has 2 uses, but it keeps resetting cooldown. So they basically they just have 2 hides instead of 1. Castellan dagger was viable on rogue. Castellan used to be crazy. Yeah, back in the day, Castellan was really good. Times have changed, so Castellan definitely doesn't really feel too great at this point. Yep, the new quest just released. I'm assuming 8 minutes ago, because I just noticed them pop up. Yeah, Castellan is very weird, but it used to be OP. It used to just do crazy damage. But yeah, it's not the same. Things are definitely a lot different than they used to be. Absolutely. Hey, Kush, welcome, man. Good to see you. You had a chip, and before you disconnect everything, you bought 30 spider silk and 10 stacks of rare protection pots. Not a bad idea. Yeah, that kind of stuff should, in theory, go up in price. I'd be surprised if it didn't. I mean, it should, at least. I just wanted to get some stuff selling. I really should have done it earlier. But, oh well. It's fine. Alright. We good? Grab an extra Franny. You got a gold key off Sally Champ? Oh, nice. That's great. Yeah, that gives you a lot of money. Best in ore. Yeah, ore can be good. There's a lot. Honestly, there's really no wrong thing to invest in. There's a lot of different options you can do. You can do, Troll's Blood, Troll Pelts, ores, legendary, like, trinkets. Like, plus all legendary gear is bound to go up in price. Especially because of, Arena. Like, there's so much stuff you can invest in. I play budget gear basically all day, though. So, the gear doesn't really matter to me that much. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll use it, but it's not, like, that big of a deal. I usually play better in budget gear than good gear anyway. You should just end up dying. You can't buy kits for Arena? Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay, so crafting stuff is going to be a lot more expensive. I completely forgot. You're right. You are right. Wasn't even thinking about that. Is there a large gear diff in... Oh, is there... Yeah, gear can make a big difference in this game. Yeah, it can. There's gear brackets, though, to help soften it a little bit, but... Yeah, gear diff can absolutely be a thing. They don't usually sell, though. It has to be minted. You are farming Tangled Pants. Oh, like for Arena. So crafting regents are going to be expensive because you can craft gear for it. That makes sense. Wait, is candy cane gear considered minted? Or no? Because if it is, candy canes are going to be really valuable for trying to slot machine legendary gear. When people start unlocking the legendary part with gingerbread. Does anybody know the answer to that? Because that could be a pretty big deal. It's not minted. It would have been huge if it was, that would have been massive. It would have made candy canes really expensive. Well, you know, whatever is used for legendary gear. Would that be candy canes or gingerbread? Did I open the chest up top? Wait, did I even open the chest? I don't think I did. I think I just completely forgot. You'd be a billionaire? Yeah. Well, candy canes are kind of everywhere, so I don't know if you'd be a billionaire. Oh, I did open it. I'm stupid. How did I forget if I opened this? Is it just because I didn't get anything good out of it? Oh, yeah, I did. I forgot it was just because it was trash. I was gonna say, wow, brain blank. I forgot if I looted it. I'm sitting here talking, not paying attention. Anyway, moving on. Moving on. Someone just leave, or they're a rogue camping? Never know. Either. Let's go to troll. Isn't it crazy how I swap the Barb and all of a sudden I just start winning most of my fights? Funny how that works. Must be a coincidence or something. Like, gee, I swap off the off-meta stuff and I go on Barb and I just start winning. Like, just about every fight. Yeah, Barb must just be weak. I must just be good at the game. For sure. It's already gone. Came too late. Damn, that's unfortunate. Did I pull the slot machine while I'm down here? Better than nothing, I guess. Maybe I get a gold chest. Might as well. Are candy canes getting more expensive? I didn't know that. Did that phasing happen to you again? What phasing? Could you explain? Oh, with the weapon? No, but that's because I stopped using those weapons. Anyone who says Barb is weak is coping insanely hard. They are actually coping. This class is stupidly good. Absolutely not are they weak. That is ridiculous. How do you even say this class is weak? That is ridiculous. I play this class and I know it's broken as hell. Apart from MDR, it's a mixture of the PDR and the vigor changes too, because of how Barb scales. It's the number tweaking they did that affects all classes that also specifically affects Barb. Is that a unique? Oh, if that was a unique gem? Oh, that would have been money. Oh, that would have been good money. Oh, the wrong unique. Damn it. Oh, well. Come on, give me a gold chest. Come on. Alright, probably one more pull. Then we have to go. What do we have, like 2 minutes? Maybe 1 or 2. Unique Emerald is 7? Yeah. Yeah, if that had been a unique gem, that would have been huge. Yeah, unique gems are used to socket unique. Alright, one more. This is the last one, though. After this one, we have to go. I don't have a lot of time to waste. We have to be real fast. We have we have about a minute and a half. So we'll grab everything, and we're gone. Gotta go quick. I don't even care. We just gotta go. We got 1 minute. I have enough time, right? I should have enough time here. Hopefully I didn't get greedy. I should be okay, right? Oh no. The mobs are joining together. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, get out of the thing! Okay, maybe I shouldn't have been so greedy. Oh my god. There's like 30 mobs. Maybe I should be a little less greedy next time. What the hell, man? What is that? Like sitting inside of the freaking exit gate, man. Okay. It's a little scary. I feel like I'm a Barb with like 3 million HP. Good thing. Dude, the goblin just sitting in the stairway is crazy. There is no way that goblin AI should ever stop inside of that. They should be resetting there. Like that's just silly. Okay, we're just off to a great start. Should I just reset? Look at all these mobs. It's almost worth the reset. You get a spawn. Where the guy that just spawned behind you left all the mobs. Almost worth it. I'll just run past like everyone else does. Not even worth it. Alright. Mobs don't reset if no one's inside the module. Yeah, but if I leave out of an exit, the mobs that are behind me should really disappear, right? So the people that are coming up behind me don't just get screwed over by mobs sitting inside of the extract. This seems a little silly. So. I should check for bat wings, so. Bat wings are pretty valuable. You want you want elemental pieces? I mean, you could. I don't really know how they'd implement it, though. Don't wait for them to fight. Time to third party. Wait, where'd they go? I was gonna third party. They ran away. Shoot, might have missed my chance. Did not miss it. They're still here fighting. Just don't tell him we're coming. That's no way that hits him. Crazy. Mobs are wild. Why'd he hop like that? I mean, he probably... Dude, he got scared. I basically just landmined him. It wasn't his fault he jumped. I would've probably jumped too. Hadja better than Horseman? Debatable. Probably not, but I liked it. Oh my god, what the... He de-aggroed me and then he came back. So, just kidding. Hey, he's pretty weird. Quarter stuff build's pretty crazy, huh? Not even good. Ooh, he's got a hatchet though. That's pretty cool. I like seeing the hatchet play. Holy. Wow. This gear ain't worth nothing. Oh, we're out, boys. That's insane gear. We're out of here. Let's go. Let's leave. It's time to go. Plays Barb and hides in a corner? Dude, that's what everybody's doing to me today. I've been landmined by PDR Fighter and Rogues galore. It's my turn to landmine today. Oh. Did they change hatchet? They actually did change it slightly. I think the attack pattern is a little bit different, but it's a minor change. It's nothing that makes it any better or worse, I think. Dude, look at that ring. Plus all at and True Fizz. And max health. It's pretty good. True Fizz all at and magic healing is really good as well. Max health, action speed, additional fizz. True Fizz, action speed, health, max health, speed. This is nuts. This is really good gear. Into the pile. Into the pile it goes. With all the rest of my valuable gear. Even got a luck potion for some reason. I don't know why he'd bring that, but maybe he looted it. Something. Yeah, hatchet's really not a bad weapon. It's just inconsistent. Sometimes I feel like I should get kills and then I just don't. Arena? Is Arena even open? Arena's not... Oh, it is open. I mean, I don't really personally play Arena because I usually play solos, but yeah, Arena's open if that's what you're asking. Troll's Bane is minus 20. Yeah, but I don't think you can craft a Troll's Bane yet, right? Can you do that? Yeah, I don't think you can. Can you bring items you bought from Candy Cane to Arena? No, I asked the same exact question earlier. Apparently, it is not possible. I also thought you could do that. Yeah, you can, unfortunately. Gear is good. Yeah, that is a shockingly good geared barbarian. I am surprised. I didn't think he'd be in stuff that good, at least. You know, the amount of stress that I had playing other classes and dying, and then hopping over to Barb is just unbelievable. If you're ever struggling on this game and you just really don't feel like having to try that hard, just play Barb. It's, it sure is a lot easier of a game. Would recommend. I mean, even Rondell Dagger Fighter, I think, is more work than Barb is, with how strong this class is at the moment. I want that to actually sell. We'll undercut that. Remember the old Blood Exchange Achilles quarterstaff? Yeah, I remember that. It's been a long time since I've seen that. Now, whenever I see Blood Exchange Achilles, I feel like it's usually like club with that that like PDR type build. Oh yeah, when Achilles was 4 seconds, yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, that was absolutely devious. How strong that was, absolutely. What about gear you found on other characters? That does not work either. If you mint gear on a rogue and you try to use that on Barb, it does not work. I think it should, but it does not. Barb really is as simple as if you can catch him, you can kill him. I think Barb almost comes down to your, you know, your build. Oh, like, I don't know. It's very heavily build determined. Like, are you building fast enough? What are your skills? Stuff like that. Told you Barb was the way? Yeah, I was trolling. I should have just played Barb instead. I'm sorry. Sorry for trying to play a different class for fun. My bad. Should have just played the goddamn Barb. Oops. Stupid. So stupid. Almost makes me feel like I'm good at the game when I play this class. Copperlight is craftable? Ah, the Copperlight is here. Okay. I kind of figured it would be. Is there any hope for Dungeonborn? Nope. Oh, that game is dead. Long, long dead. At this point, it's just it's a funeral. But at this point, I mean, the game has been dead for so long. The funeral's long since passed. I don't think it's coming back. I'd be shocked if it did. Your channel says error 2000. Refresh, because it should work. Can I please kill the goblins? Were they supposed to release new quests? Yeah, they released about 30 minutes ago. Very recent. I know I mentioned it when I first started stream, but I'll just mention it again since I have you guys here now. I am going to be pretty busy over the next week still. Tomorrow I'm going to a magic show, so I'll be busy for a while. The next day I'm going to like a murder mystery dinner kind of thing, so I'll be busy then. 29th, I think I'm free, so I'm chilling. I'll probably be streaming. 30th, I'm doing I'm going out to like dinner and I'm doing like some other stuff too. Bro. No, you have a door. No, the door meta. I have crush though. Oh, you're gonna go to the exit. No, come back. You scaredy cat. You. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Just kidding. I'm kidding. I knew I knew that. Magic sounds fire. Yeah, it'll be fun. And then 31st will be New Year's, so I will be busy probably all day on New Year's, or at least for a while. Not all day. Probably starting at like 3 or 2, depending on what's going on that day. But yeah, after New Year's though, I should be back to like my normal schedule and be a lot more open in here for gaming. Because you like the horde? Yeah, I'm gonna have a ton of quests that I can just auto submit, which is gonna be nice. Alright, let's check. You know, that last Barb that I killed, getting caught mid-potion feels so bad. I've died that way a few times, and it pisses me off every time. Like, that Barb didn't even do anything wrong. He just got really unlucky by the amount of rattiness I was doing. Can you open this with flush? Yeah, you can use Cobalt now, right? With the new quest, I'm pretty sure. Cyclops, I guess. Spiders on me. It's gotta go. So we don't want to fight now. Gone. ready. Oh, what is this, dude? No! Oh, GG. I shouldn't have docked. It was one swing, right? Yeah, that last swing would have killed him, too. Damn, double axe. GG. Oh, the double axe. That's unfortunate. Maybe I should have used my grannies first. It was really close. That last hit, it was maybe half a second away from killing him. 100% I would have killed him there. 100% he's dead there. If it's just a little bit faster. Yeah, unfortunately for me, he's wearing that stupid studded leather piece, which I do not respect at all, so I probably would, if he was wearing a better piece, I might not have W keyed him, but how can I not W key the studded leather Barb? Yeah, I'm really surprised. I feel like one of those shots was a headshot too. I'm shocked he survived that. I really feel like I should have killed him there. The double axe usually doesn't do that much damage. I'm shocked that I don't know how he killed me over that, to be honest. Maybe he just got lucky. I don't know. Or I should have just used the hatchet instead. That's possible. Maybe hatchet would have been smarter. Hard to say. Wormhole is definitely better than double axe. It's no question asked. Wormhole is like the best Barb weapon at the moment. I probably should have just used my frannies and stuff. It's whatever. I don't know. I'm really surprised he survived, but I really should have just used frannies. I could have done so much damage to him with the way he was playing. I probably could have did half his health and just throwables if I was just using them. So my own fault, I guess. I mean, I trusted the wormhole damage and it did not work that time. I don't know. I'm not sure how he ate 3 hits and he hit me like twice. I think it was 3, right? I honestly have no idea. Which are always studded leather? I'll show you. Studded leather is 12 movement speed for 55 armor and 10 magic resist. 3 strength, 3 vigor. Okay? Now let's look at northern tunic. Alright, 55 armor, 12 movement speed. The northern tunic is 2 movement speed difference, and you get 23 armor. And it's just different stats, and agility and dex is a perfectly fine stat on Barb. So the stats aren't better. The tunic is just a better piece. So whenever I see a studded leather, I just immediately figure it's probably a noob, and I just W key them. Because the studded leather is so bad. That's the reason for it. Like, it's just like, it's just not worth grabbing. I didn't expect to get out DPS by the double axe, though. Unlucky, I guess. Definitely was not expected there. I really thought I would have out DPS'd him with that. Maybe with the vigor change, it's okay. I don't know. I feel like losing 20 armor is a pretty big deal. I don't think it's worth it, personally. I'm just surprised. I didn't expect to get out DPS. I really thought the wormhole would win that. I'm kind of shocked. I thought that was like, I thought I had it with that. I thought we were good. I thought we were chilling. I guess not. Unfortunate for me. Oh well. I haven't died in a while, so it is what it is. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. 20% action speed is a little bit slow. Good enough. Yeah, Barb really doesn't need great gear. Just throw on whatever the hell works. As long as you have, I think, 10% action speed. Something like that. 300 movement speed's a little slow, but it's fine. We'll make do. We have Rage, Achilles, so we can catch up. It's fine. This isn't really a good build, but it's good enough to kill people with, which is all that really matters. We really do need to use our Frannies more in fights, but I really don't like spamming Frannies, but whatever. Like, Barb is gonna get nerfed. You know what's shocking? Or maybe, I mean, I don't know, shocking, maybe not shocking, up to you. Apparently, Bard buffs are on the line of the next nerfs. Bard, not Barb, Bard. So, assuming that that's accurate, Bard might be nerfed soon. So, FYI. In case you're wondering. Which means solo Bard is probably gonna become extinct, if that's true. Bard stat checks every class with gear. Yeah, I think in trios Bard is really good. I don't really ever see them in solo. I acknowledge that they're good, but they don't get played because no one wants to play the class because it's so annoying to play. I mean, I might see one Bard every like 5 or 10 games. So I don't know, man. I mean, I acknowledge that they're strong, but it's I don't know. Bard is gonna replace Barb. Well, if they nerf Bard, then you probably won't see him anymore in solo, I imagine. They're already pretty rare. I mean, I acknowledge how good Bard is. I do. I really do, but they suck to play, man. It is annoying as hell. You have to use all your inventory slots on instruments. It's just not enjoyable having to constantly rebuff yourself. I don't know, man. It's just not fun. I don't really have anything else to say about it. But solo Bard specifically, I don't know. Do they really need nerfs? I would rather see them nerf, like, trio stuff. It's the same with Cleric. Everyone always says Cleric's OP in trios, but if they get any nerfs in solo, they'll probably be extinct, so. I don't know. Barwick gear is insane. It is pretty good. I mean, I can't deny it. Definitely can't. I don't know. Do you think they're OP enough in solo that they need nerfs? You think so? Bard geared. I will say, with the new stat rolls of plus all, Bard might become more scary in gear. So, I don't know, maybe deserved. Maybe deserved. They rarely ever make balance on solo. You know, people always say that, but it's pretty obvious that Iron Mace does balance around solo, because they've definitely made changes in the past that feel like they would be solo-based. I can't name them off the top of my head, but if I went through patch notes, I bet you I could find something. Well, regardless, apparently Bard is getting nerfed, so you'll, you know, that's, I'm assuming that that's, you know, that it actually happens. That is apparently going to be a thing. How did Rogue get nerfed? They got buffed, right? The double hide is a super big buff. I'm not sure if Rogue has gotten any nerfs that makes up for the double hide. They're one of the strongest classes in solos. Geared Rogue can W key just about every class in the game. Jesus! Jesus! Will you die, please? Maybe... maybe sometime soon? Shit. Oh no, oh no. He should have just pushed. Should have pushed me. Colin is pretty crazy. I haven't seen a taunt fighter. Is that a taunt slayer fighter? That's crazy. Hey, Ek. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoyed the content, man. I appreciate that. A lot of gear in here, man. There's so much stuff here. Oh my god. What do I drop? What do I take? The bat wings are expensive, aren't they? Oh my god. I don't know. Maybe the arming sword? Is that off meta? I think it's off meta, right? I think. Oh my god. I didn't even check his amulet. Oh my god, it has plus all stat. Oh no. Oh my god. There's so much gear. Oh, it's not worth it. Have it. Take it. Whatever. Just take the gear. I'm leaving. I'm not risking this gear. Let's go. No way I'm risking what I just got from that fighter. That rogue can have the Barb gear, I guess. Way, way, way too good. Loot the Barb? The rogue already looted it. He stole the gear, most likely. And I'm already full anyway. I'm not gonna go chase a rogue across the map when people are still spawning. Not worth it. Let's just leave. Barb gave us money? It might have been, but he didn't loot it yet. I honestly, I thought he already got looted. Maybe I should have pushed. Oh well. Whatever. It's already done. I saw him hitting the body, so I figured the loot was already gone. But, oh well. It's fine. We got a lot of good stuff that came. I'm not gonna worry about it. That was really decent gear. Can't really complain. A lot of true fizz damage from that. It's easily a few thousand gold, I think. If I had to take a guess. Dude, hatchets... Hatchet actually works sometimes. I don't understand. Sometimes I use the hatchet and it's so bad. And then other times I use it and I just dunk on people. I don't understand this weapon. Something is really strange about this. It's not even a good hatchet. It's a trash hatchet. Not even good, man. What the? What? Since when? Why are these 300 gold? These used to be like 60 gold. What is... Who? Who told people to use a hatchet? What is this? Since when? There's... What? That's not fair. I used to pay nothing for those. They were basically free. Was it me? I did tell people to use hatchet, but I didn't think it would affect the price that much. Yeah, I have no idea. I really am shocked at how much those are. More expensive than I was expecting, that's for sure. Little... You died lately and it was to a hatchet? I mean, I think the hatchet is pretty good. I'm just shocked. I'm telling you, this has been considered off meta for a really long time. I mean, I have been telling people to use hatchet a lot recently, but was it really me who affected the hatchet prices? I don't know. I feel like it's unlikely, but I guess it's possible. Hard to say. Oh, people don't care about magic healing in Truth is. That's not. Yeah, it's basically just these stats here. Let's see, what do we got? 14. Those are good stats. That one's not. Okay, I think that's fair. I'm good with that. It was me? You think so? You trust my every word when it comes to dad? Oh, I don't know about that one, Chief. Every word is kind of crazy. I don't know about that one, man. You can trust some words, but maybe not every word. I don't know. I don't know anyone else who pushes the hatchet as hard as I do. So, I don't know. Maybe it was me. I don't know who else it could have been. It's one of those things where I don't have an answer as to where else it could have came from, so I'll just assume it was me. Unless someone else tells me otherwise. Because I've been using it for a really long time. I mean, I've been using it for well over a month and a half. Multiple streams. I made a video on Hatchet. I've been doing it a lot. And then I showed some good gameplay with it too. Maybe. Maybe I finally convinced people that it's not bad. No one's always right. Yeah, I'm not always right. You think I'm more so right? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like I've just played this game for so long, I generally have a pretty good idea of what is good and what is bad. And, I've always had this feeling that Hatchet is better than people act like it is. And I think I've proven that through a lot of gameplay, so maybe it finally caught on. That's the only thing I can think of that would suddenly make Hatchet not just completely trash. I was buying them for like 60 gold, 70 gold not long ago. So, I don't know. Maybe. Warmaw? Well, everyone knows Warmaw's good already. I don't think anyone is surprised that Warmaw is good, right? The armor pen, the damage is just really good. The slow, there's so much good stuff. I mean, there's so many reasons to run Warmaw, I think. So, I don't know. My movement speed, right now I think it's about 300-ish, somewhere in that range. Do not make a video on Potion Chugger. Well, my next video is probably just going to be more Barb PvP. That's all I got. Every off-meta build I tried today got killed by meta shit. So, we're back to Barb, I guess. What else can I do? I don't have any other gameplay to show at the moment, so... I hope you're ready for some more Warmaw Hatchet Barbarian. Because it's all I got. Until I farm more gold and I can throw it away at off-meta classes again. Because if I want to farm gold, I feel like I have to play Barb or Fighter. No. What's that? I want it to be cheap. I mean, you're not wrong. I would love for it to be cheap, but I can't force it. People are gonna use it and watch me, they're gonna use it. Not much I can do about that. My action speed 9. It's a little slow, actually. If Grimswalds can roll plus all, of course. Well, if they're craftable only, they probably can't. You know, that's interesting to think about. How would you get plus all on a Grimswald? Well, actually, I guess you could randomly craft it, right? I guess. If it's possible, then that will be pretty crazy. Whoa, that's pretty good. Not bad. Yeah, just getting plus all on anything is good. Always good. Warmaw plus Hatchet Barb just seems versatile. Yeah, I mean, that's really the big thing, Godlock. It just feels like it's good against almost everything. It's also really, really fast at farming PvE. Like, the small PvE, like centipedes and stuff. You can just shred through it. Like it's nothing. Make good money. You can get it randomly roll, but not socket. Yeah, that makes sense. Did Rondo Fighter go badly? Oh, you want to hear this shit, Doomrex? I got stream sniped. I confirmed the stream sniping, by the way. I got sniped by a, like, near best in slot rogue. Dude was in, like, unique, true fizz, all attribute, like, crazy here. W keyed my fighter and actually out DPS'd me in melee after taking a few survival bow shots. Dude was, like, that geared. So... I just went to Barb instead. It was insane. Oh my god, I hate... You know, I freaking hate fighting. What am I supposed to do? I hate people that sit in the gate. What do I do? He's just sitting there. I can't kill him. And if I run, he just chases. Oh my god, I hate that gate so much. What do I do? He just camps the gate. It's open. I can't do anything. The moment I win, he leaves. I can't do anything. It's not even... If he doesn't have the gate open, then I can actually fight him, but what do I do? He just gets the free get out of... He gets the... Iron Base has to fix this, man. They have to fix it. It's so obnoxious. Watching people sit inside of the extract, it's insane. Like, what do I do? He just sits in there, and the moment he starts losing, he leaves, and if I start winning, then he just blocks the exit, and I can't actually, like, it's just... I can't believe Iron Mace hasn't fixed that. It's unbelievable. I don't know what I'm supposed to do when people camp exits like that. And if I start walking away, he just starts hitting me with his crossbow. Like, what do I, like, well, I don't know what to do there. I feel like he just wins the fight for free because he happens to be, I don't know. I just don't understand what I'm supposed to do. It feels like I feel like I just lose that for the sole purpose of just, he happens to be in a spot that makes him basically invincible. Because I can't kill him, and I can't force him to explosive bottles. Explosive bottles suck, Kristen. They just don't do very much. And what? I'm gonna buy explosive bottles just to, what? Make him leave the game? So I end up just wasting the gold for explosive bottles anyway. Which doesn't sound great either. I don't know. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do there. I feel like I'm just being, I feel like he abused the spot, and I just lose because of it. I don't know what else I could have done. It's not right, man. It's not right that they can use that spot like that. It's not balanced. The position I had at the start? I mean, yeah, but I shouldn't have to worry about people standing in front of that exit and just sitting there for the entire fight. It's just not... It's not fair for me to have to deal with that, man. It's so unfortunate. You know, he gets a free kill for no reason other than he just happens to go in front of the, you know, the free exit gate. What do I do there? You know? And if I try to leave, he just hits me with the crossbow. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know. It's just really lame. I don't know how Iron Mace hasn't fixed it yet. It's just really annoying. There was one thing I could fix in the game, it would be that. It's too abusable, you know? Either don't open the exit or make people have to do something to leave. That you shouldn't be able to get it for free like that. Like, it's not fair that he gets that kill because he gets to abuse that. It's just not fair, man. Okay. Are we good? I think so. Well, besides the necklace, but just looking to see if I have any necklaces that I'd like to use. Maybe I'll buy a monkey pendant and just get a little bit more action speed. It's probably fine. Do I have any for sale by accident? Screw it. I'll just take this off. It's fine. I don't know. It's really, really frustrating watching people camp those exits and forcing me into a fight that I can't win. No matter what I do, I end up just losing that fight. It's just really, really annoying. I don't know, man. I don't know. Once he stands in the exit, if I don't fight him, he starts hitting me with the crossbow when he now and then he chases me across the map. Like, it's not good for me if I leave that either. My back was also against, like, the million mobs behind me, too, so that wasn't really an exit either. I guess unless I just left a trail behind me, but I didn't feel like getting hit by his crossbow, you know? I shouldn't have to let him just get a bunch of free crossbow hits on me because the map is designed poorly, you know? I mean, what can I do, man? Am I supposed to go all the way around the map and avoid that spot? I mean, it's right in the middle of the map. It's like one of the most populated spots of like foot traffic. I mean, I don't really have a choice. You know, I pretty much have to go through there. Okay, well now I'm chasing you forever. Nice emote, buddy. Nice emote. That was a pretty good emote, man. Oh my god, you're still chasing? Oh, it's from a mage? Yeah, it's pretty good. Here it starts. The range. The range. You know what? I'm just gonna leave the game and take this Warlock Skier. I'm not dealing with this. I already got my kill. Whatever. We'll just reset. Come on, buddy. Come through. There are you. Alright, now I'll leave and make you waste the pot for fun. The exit? Well, I can just camp the exit myself, and then I can either kill him or whatever, right? Oh my god, there's someone else at the exit. Dude, it's just every game, man. It's the same guy. That dude is a dickhead for camping there like that. How is he still camping in that spot? Like, has he not left that space the entire game? Or, like, you know what I mean? Has he not, like, is that all he does is just sit there? It's insane. Why do people play like this? Like, I don't understand, man. Like, what am I supposed to do? Never enter that middle space again? Even, like, what do I do? I have no idea what to do against that, man. It's what everyone's, and maybe it's just him, I don't know, but I'm being forced into, like, just not being able to actually do anything in this middle space. It sucks, man. Yeah, it's probably the same exact guy. And he's still camping there. Or, like, he's still sitting in the spot. I actually really hope this guy dies. There's no way he just insta-kills that guy with a lantern shield. Is the lantern shield just OP? I just watched a rogue get one tap with this thing. That is absurd. That seems balanced. Not that I ever feel bad for rogues, but still pretty funny to watch. It seems borderline OP. Just because of how, like, finicky shields are, where they don't, like, work most of the time, but because of the coding of the game. So you're, like, kind of just hoping that the coding works in your favor. It seems like that would be pretty freaking ridiculous. If it works, that is. I don't know. Relying that your riposte, actually works doesn't sound like particularly fun gameplay. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't trust the game. I don't trust the game's coding for shields. Too much shit goes wrong with attacks going through your shield and things not working properly. So, like, until they fix their coding, I don't know if it even matters how strong that build is. I don't know if I'd be willing to play it. Well, people didn't forget Lantern Shield's good. They buffed it. Right? They made it stronger. But after watching that, they probably shouldn't have. I'm not sure if a shield should be riposting for your full HP. That's kind of ridiculous. Seems a little crazy. But the problem is I also can't fight this guy because he keeps sitting at that exit. So there's no chance for me to do anything. Because, you know, what am I going to do? He's just sitting at the exit. I don't know. Not a whole lot, apparently. I'm not so sure if a parry should be insta-killing people. Well, you know, the longsword's parry is also extremely bugged too. You can get parries that, quite honestly, should never have happened in the first place with longsword, and then you just get to free kill them. It's really stupid too. It's just part of the coding of this game. It just doesn't quite work the way that it's supposed to. I mean, I acknowledge that the lantern shield damages a lot, but I don't know. It feels really silly watching one shield parry basically killing people from 100 HP. Just seems a little crazy. Okay, he was not blocking. It sure didn't look like he was blocking. Huh? In my opinion, until Iron Mace can figure out how to make parries not feel like it's based on luck and the game's, like, wonky coding, I don't think parries should be ever one-shotting you. They probably shouldn't be one-shotting you anyway, but it feels really bad from the receiving end to do something that isn't your fault and then end up getting parried for all your HP. I don't know if the lantern shield shares the same bug the longsword does, but like you can hit somebody with a longsword and then they'll still parry you because it will count even after the hit goes off. It's really strange the way that it works. Also, lantern shield probably shouldn't be riposting twice. It should only ripost once, considering it's a big shield, and it's probably easier to parry with even than the longsword is. Considering one parry does about half HP, I think taking someone's health to half is pretty fair. If you get a parry. Not sure if it needs to be a full HP bar. Bat for wing. Yeah, I should have. I'm not gonna go back though at this point. Dude, everybody just plays around these exits, man. It's every single game. It's getting to the point where I just don't even know. I don't even know what to do. Pray that he fights me. don't even care about his loot that much, but... Oh boy. I can't wait to fight the druid. Druid's like a whole different level of obnoxious too. Oh my god, druids are so annoying. Alright, how do we fight the druid, fellas? I'm ready. I'm open for a... How do I fight him? I'm all open for ideas. Go ahead. Tell me. How do I kill him? The skill issue, right? That's what Reddit tells me. Druids are balanced. Just kill him. Just kill him, man. Just kill him, right? There aren't enough drums in the world that could kill a druid player. There aren't enough drums in the entire world to kill a druid. Because Bearform has too much health. Like, the drums don't really do very much against them. As Y? I can't take as Y because then I lose the PDR fighters. Not really an option to take as Y. I have no Frannies left. I can't kill me. I have no Frannies. Yes! No, please. He's dead, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead. I can't believe I won that. Killing Druid should not be that hard. I feel like that's so crazy. He also ate 3 hits in Panther form. If that dude's not in Biss, that's absolutely ridiculous that he survived that. That dude better be in the craziest gear that I've seen all wipe. Because if he's not, I don't even know what to say. Better be. That's all I'm saying. I better see some Biss. See it. I'm gonna open this door real quick. Take everything? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Everything is getting stolen. Absolutely. It's all gone. Yes. This looks pretty good. This looks pretty good to me. What do you guys think? Pretty good? Looks pretty solid. I was just gonna leave the game. I can't believe he actually committed there, but I guess when you have gear like that, I guess you can do whatever the hell you want. Seems pretty good to me. Yeah. Solid. Yep, watching that guy die made you happy? Yeah, me too. Me freaking too, man. I don't know. How are you, like, what are you supposed to do against people like that? Like, I know I guess I killed him, but let's be real here. I killed him because he misplayed. What am I supposed to do to fight him in that? Like, what do I do against that? How am I supposed to fight that? I feel like you just don't. I have no idea how to kill that. I don't know. Like, please tell me what I have to do differently to actually beat that druid player on a normal basis. Where he doesn't just, like, basically throw away his life for no reason. Because that's what he did. I mean, there's no, like, counterplay I can do, though. Like, there's no circumstance where he ever gets hit by me. He just keeps getting free hits. If he plays perfectly, I'm pretty sure I can't kill him. I don't know. I really have no idea. Also, the fact that he survived 3 hits in Panther is insane as well. So, add that to the list of complaints. Said about a lot of classes? That is not true, I don't think. I don't think there's any class in the game that has so much mobility that it feels like you physically cannot kill them. Druid can go above 330 movement speed. Every other class is move speed capped. Druid can go up... I think Druid has, like, 900 movement speed or something like that. I just... That was a really frustrating... Like, that was not a fun fight for me. Even though I killed him, that was really, really unfun. You're shadow banned? Yeah, Austin, you're shadow banned after that one, Chief. How dare you? Ugh, man, oh man. And again, I only kill him there because he misplays. Yeah, it was rough, man. It was really rough. I don't know. Is Rat Druid the only... You know what's really sad? Explosive bottles don't do enough damage to kill a Rat Druid if they have max HP stats. Explosive bottles don't actually work against Druids. Unless they're, like, one-shot already. No, there is nothing fun in this game about fighting a Druid. It is my least favorite class to fight in the entire game. I will fight 1,000 barbarians before I fight one Druid. I am not being ironic. I would gladly fight anything else besides what I just fought. That was not fun or engaging for me. That was not enjoyable. Okay, I'm back. Well, you know, Druid also has the benefit of being able to use the extracts constantly. So, truth be told, that Druid panicked. He could have just ran to the exit. I mean, it was open. He literally could have just rat formed straight towards the exit, and he doesn't die. Like, he 100% misplayed like crazy there. Thank you for the $5, Austin. Play Druid? Play Druid? I hate playing Druid. Stop it. I didn't ask for this. I don't even have my Druid leveled, man. Maybe later. I really don't like playing Druid. I really... Oh my god. Dude, I'm not even good at Druid. I haven't played Druid in like 9 months. It takes time to get good. That's crazy, Austin. That's crazy. Why you do this to me? Why you do this? What's even my Druid's name? Isn't it Druid Box? I think. Oh my god. No, don't make me do this. I don't even... No, don't make me play this stupid class. No, dude. I'll put it on the back burner. I guess I'll have to, I really, really hate playing this class. I didn't ignore you. I acknowledged you. It's my villain arc? God, man. I know. I know. But, holy. Also, yeah, I didn't ignore you, Austin. I didn't say that I would play Druid if you donated. I didn't say this. I did. What do you mean you watched it back? I did say anything. Yeah, I did. I replied to you. I've been talking about it for the last 3 minutes. That's insane. I never said I played Druid. But to say that, yeah, to say that is crazy. Refund is crazy, Austin. I should just divide the 1,000 hours you've watched me and then divide it by $5, and then we can really see the entertainment value, right? I should kind of level up my ranger too. I kind of want to level a ranger. Austin, would you be mad if I leveled up Ranger? Would this make you angry? Yeah. The bonk was short-lived, Jordy. I got bullied by meta classes and I moved on. It was very sad. I was actually tragic. It was I got bullied like crazy. It was not fun for me whatsoever. It was very sad. Dude, I don't play Druid at all, man. This is gonna be weird for me. Wait, can I get a spear? Level 1? Bro, where's my spear at? Squire? Give me my spear! You... What? Where is it? What is this? Oh, there it is. Okay. That works. I'm not playing Ranger without a spear. That's crazy. What does it look like? What? Absolutely not am I playing Ranger without a spear. Alright. Should we get this out? Forceful shot. Quick shot. I think is probably still the play. Oh, the barbs, though, are going to counter my forceful shot. That's rough. That's rough, actually. I didn't think about that. How many barbs are in these low lobbies? Probably like 1 million, right? 1.5 million, perhaps? No way forceful's worth it, right? You just gotta use backstep, right? I think. Because this gets countered by like half the classes. Shotgun? For low gear, I'm not sure if that's worth it or not. For low gear like this? It's only 36 damage? Is that really worth it? Maybe backstep shotgun? I'll do this. I'm willing to give it a try, at the very least. Sure, why not? I need some heals. I need some gold. All right, let's farm some money. You bought a Tesla? Wait, Austin, are you capping? Do you actually own a Tesla? Are Teslas like super expensive or something? Pretty sure those are pretty pricey. Add another perk? Well, I mean, yeah, but I'm level 1. I don't have a... You do have a Tesla? Oh, so you're chilling then, huh? Sounds to me like you're yeah, sounds like you're chilling then. Shotgun 8. Oh yeah, no, 80. No, shotgun is definitely. Okay, I'm stuck. I don't have any heals. No, shotgun is definitely good. I don't think there's anything bad about shotgun, really. Not that I can think of. Teslas aren't that much. I thought Teslas were super pricey. Movement speed? 301. Apparently. I mean, we are in, like, gray gear, so I don't expect it to be too much. I don't have, like, the white light foot boots or anything. You can get a Model 3 for the same price as a decent new car. Yeah, maybe they're not as much as I thought. I thought they were really pricey. It's the newer ones that are insane. Ah, okay. Okay. Gotcha. You're actually poor. Your mom's a doctor. So you got family money, is what it sounds like. The software upgrade is 10K. The software upgrade is... Dude, your software upgrade is more expensive than my car. I own a very old Lexus LS. How did that hit me? Not gonna reach. Yeah, I live very minimalistically. I don't really spend my money very much. I spend it on necessities, and that's about where that stops. Basically, if I don't have to spend money on it, I probably haven't and don't. You were balling, so you started your economic bachelor? Almost ironic, isn't it? Yeah, I feel you. Oh, I don't have chase yet. I forgot about that. I gotta be careful. I can't just, like, get away from a rogue or something like that. Wizard doesn't seem to want any of that anymore. Seems to have changed his mind. You know, multi-shot really is not very good against Wizard. But doesn't matter because you see like 2 wizards every single day if you're lucky. Yeah, multi-shot tech works. That's what people ask to see, so I figured I'd throw it on. These guys really don't seem to want to fight me too much. I was not expecting Wizard to be one of the first classes I really got to fight. I should throw traps down. Kinda forgot. These are basically free kills, right? Dude, Hunter Trap? And then, multi-shot is so funny. They just die for free. Well, that hurt. I don't have chase on. I can't. If I had chase, this rogue is an easy freaking kill, dude. Dude, chase is so good for solo, for rogues. Like, if I have chase, that's a free kill. It's so easy. Like, the freest kill in the world. As I just watch exactly where he is the entire time. But I'm not high enough level yet, so unlucky. Lucky for him. Oh, wow. Maybe we're level 5. I doubt it, though. Dude, what in the world is this? What is this? Okay. If you don't have chase, I feel like you just can't kill rogues. Basically. If I have chase there, that rogue is super easy to kill. That is a shame. Shame that I don't have it, but you know, can't really do much to get it early. Just have to keep grinding. Also, I'm shocked that that rogue ate the multi-shot. Like, it wasn't, like, it didn't exist. I don't know how the hell he ate that one, but that was pretty gnarly. That was pretty crazy. Alright, Austin. I'll catch you later, man. You have to look straight down for multi-shot? No, you don't have to. I think if the arrows hit the head, it's way better. Just moved on from the title, Lewis. Just playing something else. That's all. Got a lot of kills on Barb. Figured, I don't know. Figured I might as well just level up my ranger. Sad? Why are you sad? Don't you love Ranger? Don't we all love Ranger? Sad for me? Or sad for you? Sad for you. Okay. Do you like Barb? Is that why you're sad? Mining any money? Honestly, not a clue. I don't know what the prices are right now. You'd have to check the market. Hard to say for sure. I will say I don't see a lot of rangers anymore. Feels like this class is kind of endangered. Maybe it's the Barbs with Iron Will, maybe? I don't know. Also, I kind of prefer the survival bow with forceful shot, quick shot for PvP. As fun as the you know, the multi-shot can be, I kind of prefer that. But you know, backstep is so good, it's hard not to use it. Ranger's unplayable because of the damage nerf. Yeah, that's true. That's true. They actually did. They actually nerfed the bow by 1 damage, and they said, you know what? Now the classic comments. Better nerf the magic staffs by 50% to compensate. 100%. Yeah, that's probably how the meeting went down. You know, the magic staffs that almost no one uses already. Better nerf those. A little too strong. There are some weird bugs going on here. Don't know why they nerf staffs. Because they hate wizards, apparently. Let's buff Barb again. So wizards are even more unplayable. It's a good idea. Dude, my bonk wizard build is so much worse than it used to be. It's really sad. I hate it, man. It is so sad. Hey, gingerbread. That's pretty good. We'll take the gingerbread. That's +2 for our quest. 80 more to go. Maybe I'm level 5 too. Maybe. Level 4. Close. Yeah, screw it. We can play in the 125. That's fine. Not like my gear's that good anyway. Yeah, I don't know, I'm a little torn on what is like the best use, or the not the best use, the best weapon, I mean, for Ranger. I don't know. Is longbow like really, is that really the best choice? I don't know. Maybe. You know what is really frustrating to fight? Crossbow Ranger. That shit is infuriating. I freaking hate fighting Crossbow Ranger. It is so obnoxious. It is one of the most frustrating things to fight, I think. It's up there. I know it's up there, at the very least. Deals a lot of damage. It's almost an understatement. A lot of damage. It's a ton, man. It's crazy. If they run the pen shot too when they hit a headshot, they can do so much damage to you. That might be a fun little build to try out. What do I see other Ranger using? Not multi-shot. I see them use forceful shot, triple shot with survival bow. And outside of that, basically nothing. I don't really see Rangers very much right now. It's all fighters, it's all fighters, rogues, and barbs. Like 90% of every lobby. Rangers don't really seem like they get much use at the moment. Need high dex, do you? Doesn't the perk give you enough dex action speed already? You need more on top of it? I've seen some Rangers not build for dex and action speed. They just build for strength and damage. I saw a 60 strength ranger, like, two-shotting every class in the game. I think he was running windlass crossbow, and then he had a spear in his inventory. It was pretty gross. Cool. Can rangers use invis pots? You know, 3 knowledge isn't that much. Just saying. 3 knowledge? That's probably worth an invis pot. Just putting it out there. Just saying. Imagine windlassing somebody from invisibility and then following up with a crossbow secondary while they're slowed. Sounds like fun, doesn't it? I think it sounds fun. We're 301 speed. We're not too fast right now. I don't think longbow is better or worse than the recurve in survival. I think it depends on the build. People used to do that. Yeah, I mean, I think I used to do that. I used to do that with fighter, actually. Yeah, I did it on fighter, yeah. Yeah, I'm guilty. Guilty as charged. Sorry. It was too good not to do. I couldn't resist. Yeah. Shit was broken as hell, man. It was so good. Because of the hot swapping, man. Dude, I pull out the devious shit that's, like, blatantly overpowered all the time. I can't help myself. It's so good. The other end of the bowl, that's the fun part. Well, for me. For me. I should be level 5 pretty soon, which is what I'm going for. Because then I'll have access to, creep. So rogues won't be as much of a free kill on me, which is nice. You'd love to see creative play? Yeah, we could give that a try. It could be fun for me. It might be fun for me and to watch. That's probably about it, though. That's probably where it stops. I don't think anyone wants to play against it. I would be... Yeah, I wouldn't want to play against it, at least. The only thing that sucks is I have to trust myself to not miss the one shot. I've inspired you to play Ranger? Oh, I'm sorry. First perk? Probably Spear. Spear is probably the way to go, I think. Level 6 is nice. You've never played Ranger? That's pretty crazy. That is... Never? Well, get Chase as soon as possible, and that'll protect you against rogues. You don't even have to worry about them as much. Yeah, with Chase, you're good. You're chilling. It's not too bad. Dude, you know, we could do it right now. We could run crossbow mastery. We could just forego chase for a little bit. And then go for crossbow windlass. I think this seems fun for other people. Then we could just swap. It's fine. No problem. Just swap to the spear if you need it. It's that easy. Yeah, I think. Yeah, this seems good. And then we'll run what are we gonna run? Pen shot? Pen shot's like the only, well, true shot's good too. Dude, we could just run the I don't wanna run true shot and pen shot. Yeah, I'll just run true shot. And backstep. It seems good. Change windlass and crossbow shot? Wait, why? So when you quick equip spear, it replaces windlass? Oh. Here's the thing though. I see what you mean. Oh, yeah, I see. Okay, I get it. No, nothing went bad. Meh. No, I just decided to level up my ranger. I did fight a really annoying druid player, and I killed him, but it was so annoying that I swapped the ranger for a little bit. Put your torch in the switch bar, then switch it from crossy to torch. Oh, that is faster, isn't it? Yeah, I actually forgot that that's a thing. Good call. The cheese strat, for sure. Of course. Yeah, gotta use the cheese. I'm also playing one of the cheesiest ranger builds. Well, I mean, we're in Squire gear, but, you know. The idea behind it is really easy. At the very least, I can say that. You play this one from time to time if you want to ruin other people's day. Yeah, that's probably about the only reason I would play this build. Couldn't I just use the crossbow for mob clearing? Did I even use a spear for the mobs? Is it slower or is it faster? Oh, maybe I should use, okay, well maybe I should use spear. That was 4 shots. That's a little bit too much. Unfortunately, though, if I miss it, then I'm super boned. If I miss the crossy, I mean. Well, I guess not really. I always have my normal crossy I can swap to. I'm smiling for the plan? No, 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 no. That wasn't. I don't know what you're talking about. You're making stuff up. Spear definitely is faster than that. But it saves you from having to swap, which is kind of nice. Devs talked about playing with the idea of being able to use 3 skills. Oh, that would be pretty big. That would be extremely big. Is that true? He didn't leave? Oh my god, I thought he left the match. I hate, dude. Is it just everywhere? Oh, I don't have enough inventory space for my spear. Oh, I messed up. I don't have the spade. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, I didn't consider the space as an issue. I hate, dude. People do this. It's so cheesy, man. I can't get away from it. High roller, low roller. Every class seems to be fighters doing it the most. But I just thought he left, so I didn't chase. But I guess I should have. What an annoying fighter. Cheesing all of the extracts on the map. Insane. Bro, never stop cheesing. Maybe I should use pen shot for fighters instead of the true shot. I mean, I didn't really use it, but I didn't really feel like I needed it in those fights. I guess I could have used it for the damage, but I didn't really need the, like, I don't feel like I need the true shot of the insta, because I can kind of lead my shots. So maybe I should just do pen shot instead, just specifically to punish fighters. Because I'll actually use pen shot. I just have no use for this. I don't need my stuff to fly faster. I'll just hit them anyway. I'm not bad enough where I just miss every bolt. Alright, well, that was, not a very fun game, but... Oh well. Maybe we'll get away from these exit cheeses eventually. I really hope Iron Mace fixes it soon. It's getting pretty tiring seeing them, like, every game. Yeah, I think pen is obviously better. This is when you drop your windlass and put the spear instead. Oh, just drop it on the ground? Yeah, that would have been smart. That's true, that's true. Well, it'll mean that fighter finally has 3 perks. Right now, they only have 2 perks. Fighters had 2 perks for years. Kind of a lazy way to do it, though, but whatever. Okay, that guy ate way too many hits. I'm pretty sure if I had had pen, that guy would have been dead. How many shots I hit? 50% pen is pretty big too. And it's just 25% armor pen as well. Wonder what a demon BOC Phantomize would look like. I guess now you can find out. Tell you what, the meta could definitely be a little bit different if people had 3 skills. Curious if they do it or not. Is that the same fighter camping the same exact spot as earlier? Is that all this guy does every game? Is sit in low roll and camp the exit? It's the same guy, I'm almost positive. Does he just camp here every game? He left. He left. I thought he was just gonna sit here for a minute. Well, that, you know that shot hurt, dude. That pen shot probably did so much damage. I think the gas hurt me more than they did. That gas was pretty bad. Did a ton of damage. Cleric with 3... Honestly, Cleric with 3 skills might finally be usable in solo. Dude, okay, well, sick. I thought the fighter died. How did that fighter kill the Barb? I hit him with a pen shot windlass. That Barb is awful. What is that Barb doing? How is he still alive? Alright, well, sick. Sick. I don't know where I was supposed to go, but I definitely would have killed him. For sure. Jesus Christ. Can I even buy spears still? They're gone. I can bring one over. That was really unfortunate. Basically got killed for free because I don't know how that fighter was not dead. I hit him with a full windlass headshot and the Barb still couldn't kill him. I don't understand. Like, how do you die there as that Barb? Wild to me. Riposte? Maybe. Yeah, I mean that, yeah. I mean, that's probably the only way. That's like the only thing I can think of. Because it seems pretty wild to me. Have a merchant bugged? Yes. Yeah, if you go down a floor, the merchant will never return you here. It's pretty unfortunate. They have to fix it up. Hopefully they fix it soon. I need to get into the habit of pressing my torch instead of X. Because X is awful. It's so much slower. At some point, hopefully. Get into the habit of that. Did he leave already? I don't think he did. Maybe he went this way. What class are we remaining? How are you not dead? How are you not dead? Windlass, crossbow, and like 3 spear hits. How is he alive? Where is my damage? Where is the damage? Does the windlass just not do a lot of damage early or something? In what universe does he, like, is it the base kit ranger? Holy shit. He just ate everything. Where is my damage? What the heck is happening? I can't believe this. What is that? In what world does that not kill? Alright, well this gear set is not worth playing in low gear score, that's for sure. That doesn't I can't even I don't even know what to say. That is embarrassing. How does he not die there? That is ridiculous. Oh no. There's no spears. My class is useless. Oh, there's no spears. Can't play ranger without a spear. Okay, we're gonna have to check every single class until we have access to a spear. I'm not playing ranger unless I have a spear. There's no point. I'll wait and level them up later if I don't have one. I appear to not have one right now, so looks like we're swapping back to Barb. Yep, back to Barb it is. Buy spears on the market? I mean, I can, but I'm not spending a bunch of money on gray spears. I'll just wait for the merchant to have them later. I'm in no rush. I imagine they're stupid expensive, right? Probably like 200 gold a piece or something. Oh, 50 gold. That's still ridiculous for a gray spear. Whatever. I'm good. I'll just wait for the merchant to have them later. I think I'm just gonna keep... I don't know. I mean, I guess I could buy them. It just feels really stupid that I have to pay like 4x the price because, you know, because the merchants just aren't selling them. But yeah, I guess we can. Just it's a little silly. No, I hate Warlock. I don't like anything about that class. I like the Chris Dagger, and they've removed it, so I won't play Warlock unless they give back the Chris Dagger. In my opinion, that ruined Warlock as a class. It makes it like your only option is to infinitely kite with Torture Mastery and spells. Chris Dagger was so good for Warlock, and they've ruined it. So, personally, yeah, unless they change that, probably not. I most likely won't worry about it. What about multi-shot? Forceful shot. Is that really good against Barbs, though? Is the issue. That really isn't good, is it? Because it works together. You can use Forceful Shot, Multi-Shot, and then if they don't die, they fly back, but... Backstep's probably just stronger, I imagine. Backstep is just so good. It's really hard not to use it. Quick Shot's also insanely good, too. I'm gonna go recurve bow. Forceful shot, multi-shot. Wait. Did I... Okay. There we go. Yes, Barb's Iron Will completely negates Forceful Shot, and it makes it useless. That is correct. Which means Forceful Shot might not be viable at all. Fighter Squire doesn't have spears. I don't know, but you can't transfer Squire gear unless you enter and exit a match. Can't even see. However, against every other class, Forceful Shot really is strong. Oh, I forgot to take CrossFit Mastery off. Oops. I'll fix it next game. It's fine. We'll just be level 1 perks for this game. It's okay. We'll fix it. Missing Chase, but whatever. If we get landmined, I guess it's my own fault. What about adding third skill is found in a minute? So they did definitely say it. That's interesting. Is there any way that would be balanced? You know what would be a great place to test out 3 skills? Hear me out. This might be a hot take. They should try the test server. And make it 3 skills. And anybody who plays the test server for the first 3 days of 3 skill gets like 3 bluestones. And then they can actually test without breaking the game. What do you think? Maybe we can get some test server action in before we break the game with 3 skills. Maybe. We'll see. I don't think it'd be a bad thing necessarily, by the way. I'm just a little afraid of, like, potentially really broken combos that could come from it. That might make the game really, really bad for a little bit. Multi-class did that, but multi-class was a lot worse than that, I think. Being able to pick and choose from all classes, I think, is more busted than 3 skills, but the reality is we have no idea how busted 3 skills could be until we actually see it. We just have no idea. The end of wipe. That would be a good time to do it too, Witchy. Yes. Yes, we could. Yes, that would be fine. I'm personally more of an advocate for the test server, but whatever. I'll take what we can get. Sure, with 12? What do you mean 12 skills? Am I missing something? I might, I don't know if I understand. Alright, I am gonna reset. This should be level 10. And I can also get access to my second perk, because I messed up. The CrossFit Mastery. Hopefully that's level 10. Oh, okay, good. Alright, now we can use Chase. And Nimble Hands. Those are both really good. And then Quick Reload will be the fourth. And then we'll be good as far as perks go. Then we'll hit 20. I probably won't play Geared Ranger today, but I'll at least get him leveled up. And we can kind of go from there and figure out what kind of build we want to go with. All mages could run an extra spell wheel. Yes. It means that Cleric could run Judgment, Smite, spells in solo, which would actually probably be viable. Like, that is enough that I think Cleric would instantly become usable in solo. Maybe even as far as, like, being something of a meta class, even though they wouldn't have access to the, like, the move speed. Giving access to the spells, too, that would be really important. And it also means they have enough, or you just cheese out and go Divine Protection, Smite, Judgment. Which might be even better, to be honest. That might be really disgusting. Now that I think about it, that might be better. That's what you were thinking? Yeah. Cleric still would definitely not want to run 10 spells, though. Solo Cleric doesn't have enough spells to be viable to do spell wheels. No matter what. You never want to do that. I at least know that for a fact. Even with Locust Swarm being buffed, by the way, I haven't seen a single Cleric use Locust Swarm on me because Spell Cleric is so bad that it just sees no play. Not that I would imagine Locust Swarm would see play anyway, but, you know. You pulled a chest? Oh, that's pretty sick. I'm not lucky enough for that one. What's all the hatchet barbs? So, I have a running theory. I've been pushing hatchet barb pretty hard on stream, and I did happen to make a video very recently on Barb and specifically said to use a hatchet in your gameplay because I thought it was good. And here we are 2 days later, and it seems like people are doing it, so I don't know if people are copying me or not, but it might be, because I've been using hatchet barb for a while, and I don't know anyone else who ever uses that weapon except me. Hard to say, though. What would Druids use as a third option? No idea. Man, I can't believe he survived that. He ate a ton of shots. I mean, I guess we both ate a ton of shots. Alright. Enough of that nonsense. Okay. Oh, he had a green bow. Oh, only a little advantage. Action speed, though. Do I have enough space for this shield? I was gonna sell it, but... Okay, that's good. Yeah, I don't really care if druids use a sec. I don't think druids need a third skill, so I'd be fine with that. I'd have no issue with that. They're already strong enough as it is. They don't need help. Maybe herbalism sensing. Move that to a skill. Seems good. Yeah. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. What time is it right now? We've been going for 6 hours. I would like to at least hit level 15. Keep going. I really don't like playing Ranger too much, but I want to at least just get it. At least get all my perks. And kind of go from there. Blood Exchange, Phantomize Hide? Well, that would be multi-classing. Not 3 skills. They didn't talk about re-adding multi-class. You would have to choose 3 skills within your class specifically. So you would have to choose, you know, I don't know, like whatever the hell you're going to choose. If I was Barb and I had 3 skills, I think I would use Savage Roar, Rage, and Achilles. I think that's by far probably the... I don't know, I think that's probably the best setup. What about Sorcerer? Well, they'd have to just add another skill for Sorcerer, right? Right now, they only have 2 skills. That's just a... They're just not a complete class, right? That's it. That's more of a class. That's more of an issue for Iron Mace to fix for Sorcerer than it is a 3 skill issue. You don't know if you'll play Arena? I do not play Arena. They said you can only bring in gear you found or crafted. That is what they said, yeah. Tried some games, everybody's running around in full legendary. Well, the game's been out, I mean, Wife's been out for a week now, so do not underestimate sweats and their ability to farm for this legendary gear in a week. Think about people boss farming constantly, going for Ghost King. That doesn't really stop legendary gear. Especially with how common legendaries are. I'm not surprised at all. Truly. All bought? Wait, really? Like, confirmed? You were able to confirm that they bought it? It wasn't crafted? Or, you know what I mean. Found, whatever. Because that's really, really bad for the economy of legendaries. As far as normal games go, if that's true. I actually would actively dislike that if that's the case. You went in with a purple battle axe and you didn't lose it? Oh, no. That's really bad. Yeah, I really, I don't, that's, I wonder if that's a bug or something. Because, yeah, that's definitely not supposed to be the case. I don't know what to say. Sounds like a bug to me. I'm stuck. I'm stuck, I can't move! Oh my god. The goblin. Okay, sure. Okay. Sure. Okay. That was... Alright. Alright. Fair played, goblin. Fair played. You're better than me. Oh, please. Why? I'm so sad. Oh, we're back to no spear. Oh, god damn it. Alright, I'm just gonna go back to Barb. I'm not gonna buy more spears. It's silly. I'll just wait for later. That was so silly. Alright. Back to Barb. For now. That's about all the ranger I can stomach for the time. I did. I got ganged up, man. A shame. Not sure what I really could have done there. I wish you could push them out of the way or something. I wish I could spend gold to level up my characters. That would be great. I could just skip the early game for my classes after I already played to 20. Because I really do not like playing 1 to 20. It's really not fun. Like, I just have no interest in playing normals at this point, because you can't use your gear. ICHR pile? What about it? Never see mobs kill me? Yeah, it's pretty rare, but I mean, not a whole lot I could have done there. The mobs like perfectly body blocked me and I couldn't move, so. What are you doing? Just camping, just chilling? I guess I have to wait for him to move somewhere. I can't fight him in this spot. I'm gonna wait. He looks like he's just chilling. When SCF plays in sub 124? Why? Is there a reason for that? multi-shot did, like, 3 damage. Okay. Was he geared? No way that's a geared multi-shot. It is not a geared multi-shot. Still, though, that was pretty insane. I would not have expected it to do that little damage. Not enough cash for HR, he said? Oh, like he's broke? Gonna do? That just goes under the... What the? Maybe I should just play Druid. This is some stupid. Druid is so stupid. Maybe I really should play this class. And then he just gets a full free heal with that. He's probably full health already. Maybe I really should just get good with Druid. I would probably have to commit and main him to get used to the inputs, but like this class is definitely busted. I really should play him. It's like undeniable, I think, that Druid is OP, but like I feel like I really should play this class. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Oh! Is he cheating? There's a cheat going around that will insta-log you out and you can't get a death cam. Is he cheating? That's going around. Because I didn't click exit. Huh. Alright. I don't know if he is or not, but that is a cheat, so... I don't know. I don't know if it's a cheat for every player, but yeah, that's not supposed to happen. Yeah, it was posted on Reddit earlier today. There's some cheat going on that will stop you from being able to report somebody. Well, shit. That's probably a cheating Druid. Okay. Well. Fair play, I suppose. Yeah. The cheat makes it so it insta-logs you out to the menu so you can't report them. Well, that's unfortunate. I wonder what cheat he had. Could have been ESP only. Maybe that's how he found me. So maybe that's how he found me on the corner of the map. It could also be something else. It's hard to say. I have no idea what kind of... I don't know what it was, but... It's very likely that was cheating. I just don't know what it was. I can't report it, so... I guess it doesn't really matter, but... He was doing something suspicious. Something is definitely sus there. I just don't know what it is. It's hard to say. Yeah, super weird. Alright, well, dying to a cheater is probably the point where I just call it a day, fellas. I think that's probably enough for me. I'm pretty confident he was cheating, especially with that. So, I don't know what it was, but That's pretty annoying. I'm just gonna go ahead and call it. So GG everybody. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream either way. Sorry it had to end like that, but I don't feel like dealing with it. If you're on YouTube, if you don't mind liking the video before you go, appreciate it. Helps the channel. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. She'll be live again soon. I'm not sure exactly when. I'll be pretty busy for the next week, but I'll stream when I can. So, see you guys. Have a good rest of your night.